Hello, friend.
Beep boop.
Hello, friend.
Boop beep.
No, Matt, you're absolutely right. I will be rusty. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I don't know. I don't remember how to stream. Hi, everyone. Hello. Did I miss you? You know what? There came a point, like, 2 weeks into my vacation where I kinda did. After like two weeks, I almost said 2 months. After like 2 weeks of being off, I was kind of like, I kind of miss this. Kind of, a little bit. Hello? Hi everyone! Sal, thank you, hang on. Hello! Sal, thank you so much for the 4 years! Thank you so much. That is so long. So very, very long. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. That's very, very kind. And Matt, thank you so much for the 54 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You forgot that I moved? Yeah. I moved. I moved and then immediately took a vacation. So yeah. Hi everyone. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for not completely forgetting about me. I appreciate it. Hello, hi Alex, hi Maji, hey Matt, hey South, hi Rules, hi Lanford, hi Sandman, hello Eep, hello, hi Elliot, hi Teddy, hi Rules, hi Fiery, hi Dan, hello, hi Riggin, hello Smokin, hello Goats, hello. Hi. I did not see the David Diver April Fool's video. I'm gonna be honest, yesterday when I got home, it was the first time I touched the mouse and keyboard in over 3 weeks. And it felt weird. I haven't been on a computer
Hello,
since my last stream.
Twiggy returns Benny 17 bucks.
Benny, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi Goat, hi Benny. Hello.
hello, friend.
Lanford, thank you.
Right, I should click this
Thank you
too.
so much. Thank you for the 49 months. That is a long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the tier 2. That's very kind. Thank you so much. I am near my parents now. My parents! I have a picture of how close my parents live right now. Where is it? I took it right after I moved. So this is the view seen from
Hello,
my
friend.
apartment. And it's showing my parents' apartment door. So you could say they live close. You could say that I live close to my parents now. Matt, thank you for getting us up to welcome back. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Maji, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was locked in an asylum. Or, you know, what Lanford said. I don't remember what Lanford said. You can... I don't know what I was going for. Something, your own interpretation. Hey Conwell, hi Izzy. I basically moved back in with my parents. They're very close.
friend.
But we have boundaries.
Look,
We have boundaries to make sure that we
don't bully me, I'll come.
Welcome back.
leave each other alone. We're not like harassing each other. Sandman, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And Mikey, 69 months, thank you. That's the number. You're one of the very few 69-month subs that we have. I think you're one of like 2 or 3. Where did you go, little buddy? Did you go? Oh, there you are. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. No more loud adult parties. I think that my parents wouldn't mind that. No more breaking into our partner's steal kitchen items. I haven't had to because I got my own kitchen items. They arrived. I have my own stuff now. Nobody should ever remember what you say. I try not to. The food was good. The food was great. I did eat quite a lot of good food. I had some good ass food. How's life without Link? It was great. I had several days in a row where I didn't go outside. Several days in a row where I just laid on the couch, watched TV, and did nothing. And it was wonderful. It was great. It was so nice. Link was not really happy to see me, which is about on par for him. He was like medium minus happy to see me. There was like a tail wag. If you like looked for it, there was a little bit of a tail wag. But he wasn't really happy to see me. telling you, he hates me. He doesn't like me at all. Hi, Crit! Hello, hello. You're finally gonna start Shogun? Mikey, you're gonna love Shogun. I watched Shogun while I was away. Except for the last episode, because that came out, like, yesterday. And yesterday, I made some food, and I was like, I'll watch the final episode of Shogun. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I got halfway, and then I just passed out. So I still haven't finished watching it. I'm halfway through the last episode. And I just was so tired. I just couldn't. You think there's one more? Are you sure? Is episode 9 not the final one? You finished Fallout? I need to watch the rest of that. I only watched the first 2 episodes. But it was really, really, really good. I only got 2 episodes in though. Simon, hi! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 57 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Therva. Hello, Chrismo. Hello, hello. Am I new? I am new. This is my first stream. Thank you all for coming by to my first stream. Shogun, total episodes. I think... Oh, it is 10 episodes? Okay, good. Good. It's so good though. Shogun is so good. Fallout has been great so far. Like I said, I'm only 2 episodes in, so I can't speak for the whole show, but I'm excited to watch more of that. While I was away, I also watched all of Good Omens, and y'all, I was sobbing.
Friend.
I was like uncontrollably sobbing at the end of season 2.
Friend.
But also welcome back, Stinky
Just
Cheese.
couldn't stop crying. And then I accidentally thought about it on the flight home and started crying again. Oh, it was very sad. Dana, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Warmonger, thank you so much for the 43 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. You missed my face. I missed your face. Hello, Valentine. Hello. You tried for a couple of episodes. You found it weird? If you're not into it after a few episodes, then yeah, it's probably not for you. I loved it, like, from the beginning. I was super hooked from like, pretty much the first episode. But if you watched several episodes and you didn't like it, then you probably won't. Hello, MC. Hello. You're glad Forsen didn't make me quit streaming. I thought it was really sweet. For those who weren't here, the last stream that I did before I went away, what happened was someone came into my chat and was like, hey, you're on Forsen's stream right now. And I was like, I don't think that that's true. But it was true. And it was really funny. Some dev of some indie horror game put me in his game without saying anything. And it was very funny because Forsen, like, it was a collectible in the game, and he looked at the collectible, and first of all, he said my name wrong, even though it was right there in writing. And then some other dude in chat went, discount Amaranth. And so I think both of them got gifted a sub, and because they were both in chat, they both came over to the stream and were like hanging out and chatting, which was fun. And then one of them messaged me like a couple of days ago and was like, I hope I didn't kill your stream by talking about Forsen. And I was like, no, you're good. I'm just on vacation. But bless him, he thought that, like, it seemed like he was genuinely worried that he'd, like, killed my stream.
Hello.
Or something like that, and I thought that was really precious.
Twiggy.
But no, I just went on vacation. Ben, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The trip to the raw banks with Arizona. No, that was someone else. That was someone else, Sandman. That was Doggy Duper. Doggy Duper is the one that I'm going away to Arizona. We're gonna make money by robbing banks because we don't have enough money between us to live comfortably, so he went off to like plan things and like get tools and stuff, and we haven't seen him since. We haven't seen him since that day. Which is a little concerning. Hi Cleo, and hi MC Spawn. Hello. The twiggiest any universe is getting complicated. There's a lot of characters. There's a lot of characters at this point. You gotta keep up. Just justification. Yeah, I realized that I didn't actually announce it anywhere aside from on Discord. So I'm sure there are people out there who thought that I quit streaming or died or something. I don't know. But I didn't. I'm still here. You assumed I died. I do the same. If I can only hope. Ouch. I'm the kind of person who will catastrophize. So if I, like, if someone, like, disappears for a certain amount of time, I assume that they died. If I don't hear from someone, or if they, like, vanish for, like, an extended period of time, my mind will just assume that they're dead. It's the same if someone is, like, going to the store or going to work and they're late to get home and they don't tell me. I assume you were in a car crash on the way home. I will just... If you're like 10 minutes late and I haven't heard from you, in my mind, I'm already planning your funeral. You know what I mean? Like, that's just... That's just where my mind goes. I very specifically remember being a little kid. I was probably like 8 or 9, and I was finally feeling comfortable enough to... I'm like Mac from Always Sunny in regards to Dennis, yes, 100%. I was like just old enough that my parents let me be home alone while they went to the store. And because of where we lived, it was more convenient to take the boat to the store than take a car. So they go out to the store and they promise me that they're gonna be home before it's dark. Then it gets dark. And my parents are nowhere to be seen. So I walked outside into the garden by like, I could see basically almost the entire way to the store. And I grabbed a flashlight and a phone, and I had 911, the Norwegian equivalent to 911, dialed on the phone. And I was so ready to call the police and be like, my parents haven't gone home and I think they're dead. But they got home. But like, this is where my mind goes. If you're late and I don't hear from you, I assume you died in a crash. Hi, Delulu. Hello, hello. You thought you needed to be a parent to have that kind of paranoia? No. Just anxiety. Anonymous, thank you so much for giving sub to Fiery. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually wanted to do something. I was thinking about this earlier today. I'm gonna, goals, where's the goals tab? There it is, manage goals. I'm gonna end this goal. I'm gonna start a new one. Manage goals. Goal amount 400. So we're gonna be 400. Because, where's the text? Description. Cooking stream. If we get back to 400 subs, and I realize that I haven't streamed for a month, and I realize that I'm not gonna, like, actively ask for subs or anything like that, but I'm gonna have it as, like, a passive little sub goal thing. If we hit 400, I will do a cooking stream. I'll get, like, a secondary little webcam, and my kitchen is so close that moving this cam over there should be pretty easy. And I'll get, like, a little wireless microphone, and I'll do a little cooking stream. Cooking, not baking. So, yeah, like, my kitchen is... That's my kitchen. That's, like, one of my kitchen counters. So, like, it's very close. So it shouldn't be too much effort to just, like, move the cam and everything over. Do I have Bluetooth earbuds? These are wireless. I don't have, like, earbuds with a mic. Which is what I'd have to get. I'll figure something out. If we get there, I'll figure something out. But yeah, just as a little extra different thing, I guess.
Hello, friend.
Lanford, thank you so much for gifting sub to Not Happening. I really appreciate it. Use one to the mic, that's handy. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The little black box mic things you can clip onto yourself. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use those, and that is very handy, for sure. I'll figure something out if we get there. And then we'll see. We'll work something out. Road wireless? Okay. Road wireless, go. Can I meow? No. Freaking expensive. They are not cheap. You're right. They were on sale in February. They were like less than half price in February. I'll set up an alert on them. Like, if they go below, like... If they go below, like... $150, I'll be alerted. But there are probably, like, decent alternatives. Hey, Robes! Hello, hello. Good luck, Mikey! Have fun! Are you going to record what I think you're going to record?
Hello, friend.
Robes, thank you so much! Thank you for the 10 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. You like my new hairstyle? I think I'm gonna cut my hair soon. It's gotten a little bit too long. It's gotten a little bit too long, and I don't know what to do with it anymore. So I might cut it. He's like 5 seconds from barking. He always has the windows open, so like he hears everything. He was very angry earlier. He was very angry earlier. He was an angry little boy. You found the money for 3 weeks drug-fueled sex romp. Hi, Petey. Hello. You barely leave the house. I don't think wireless mic for IRL streaming should be high on your list of investments. No, you're right. But I have toyed with the idea. This summer. Hi, Matthew. I have toyed with the idea this summer. Of, like... I live in a coastal city, right? I like your hair. You all knew what would happen when you complimented my hair. This summer, because I live in a coastal city now, and I could borrow my parents' boat, although I don't think that they're gonna let me borrow their boat until I get my boat license. But I can have them drive me somewhere. On a boat. And I was toying with the idea of, like, having them drive me to, like, a small little islet somewhere. And do, like, a little stream. do like a little IRL stream from a little islet where there's no one else, and I can have Link off leash and like bring like a little barbecue and like make some food or something. Like, I've been toying with the idea of doing that. Like, I can stream from my phone, right? I don't know. I haven't thought about the logistics yet. I haven't actually thought this through, but I have, like, it's been this thing in my head where I've been like, maybe that's something that I can do. Bring Captain Daddy. I don't want to call him that. I don't like that. I don't, but yeah, so if I do that, like, that's another thing that I could get, like, a little wireless mic for. But again, I haven't thought about it. Hi, Mikachu! Hello, tiny islands are public property, you can go there and hang out? Yeah. There's a law called Allemansloven, which basically means that anywhere in nature that is not, like, specifically private property, you are allowed to go to and hang out and camp at for, like, I think 3 days? I don't know specifically, but I think you're allowed to stay anywhere for 3 days, like in a tent or whatever, as long as you just clean up after yourself. So, like, it doesn't matter if it's, like, a little island or out in the forest. Oh, it's 48 hours? Okay. So after 48 hours, you have to leave and go somewhere else. But yeah, you're allowed to do that wherever that isn't private property. So you can't, like, go into someone's garden, but you can go to... You can go into the forest, or like, wherever. I'm just playing the music. I love the Matoya's Cave theme. I love it so much. So... Yeah. I could go to a little island or a little islet and just, like, bring a portable, disposable barbecue and just, like, get some food. Hey, Pants! Hello, hello. How do you know if someone owns the island? You'd have to, like, it'll be marked with, like, signs or something saying private property. Unless it's, like, if it's someone's garden, then it's pretty obvious, but... like, for example, there's an island close to here that someone owns, and, they have, like, a little shed on it. If there's a building on it, I won't go to it. Yeah, the ones that don't have anything on them, you're free to just hang out at. Get lunch. We used to do that a lot when I was a kid. Like, we'd take my grandparents out on, like, a boat trip, and, we'd just drive around, we'd bring some food, we'd camp out at a little island, we'd eat lunch, and head back home again. It was great. Also, no, I didn't frost the windows yet. Which is probably obvious from that man's foot that you just saw. Is it a little different between Sweden and Norway? How so? How is it different? I did see the benchmark. I downloaded the benchmark and ran it. I realized that the only character models that I have saved are my retainers. So I didn't do it with my character, but I left it running to make sure to just, like, see what score I'd get, and I don't want to brag or anything, but I got extremely high. All of the NPCs were very happy. So I'm very excited. I really want to play Endwalker, like, soon. I really want to play Endwalker. I'm gonna play other games. I promise I'm gonna play other games. I promised that I would play Yakuza after I moved, and I will. So I think the plan is I'll play some like smaller random games. I'll play Yakuza 1. And then when I'm done with Yakuza 1, I'll do Endwalker. Because I know I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV because I did like all of Stormblood and then all of Shadowbringers in like one go, and I basically didn't play anything else for a long time. And I know that Final Fantasy XIV is not the most popular game for my stream, so I have to like play other games too. But just so you know, I'm really fucking itching to play Endwalker. I really want to play Endwalker. But I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna play other things too. Like today, we're gonna play Signalis, which I've been wanting to play for a while, which I'm very excited about. I heard it's great. I've heard it's weird. So yeah. This plane goes straight down work. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. You cannot forbid people from being on your land as long as it's nature, assuming they don't damage it. Maybe it is the same here. I'm actually not sure. You miss making out of context clips. Dude, I did get extremely high one day on vacation. Hi Chip. Hello, hello. I did get very, very high. But what I found out, what I learned, is that I have a high tolerance for digestible cannabis. So that was fun to learn. Yeah, it was for science. It was a scientific experiment. Apparently, I can handle digestible cannabis more than smoking. Not that I've done either. I'm taking us. You hate me more than anyone else in the world, and only don't ban me because I'm tier 2 because you refused my Steam gift game. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I completely 100% forgot about it. Does it still exist? I don't know that it does. I don't actually know if it still exists. It was auto-refused. Well, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. And I don't hate you, Lanford. Trust me. I would not hesitate to ban someone, even if they were a higher tier sub. Going from Norway to places that have legalized it is so weird. I just want them to legalize it. Quite badly. Not even because of, like, me, but just I can't believe that they haven't. She hates you and the rest of us equally. Yeah, I put you all on the same level. I put you all on, like, the same level of hate. Hi, LaFay! Hello, my love. The really cute drinking glass. It is a really cute drinking glass. Did you know that it has color at the bottom? Did you know that there's a, like, color drinking glasses? They're very cute. Your wild theory from earlier is confirmed. What I was doing while I was away? I only got high once. Just the one time. That one really long. Let me tell you, it felt like it lasted for a long time. It felt like it. Hi, Delicans. Hi, Makula. Hello, hello. Now that the Fae is here, I can tell you all the story of the flight home. I was telling the Fae and Mikey about it. So, let's wait until he's done. No, we haven't gone there yet. I haven't said anything about it yet. Can you get in any trouble with cannabis staying in your system for a while after using it? Yes. If you get drug tested when driving. Which I don't do, so I'm fine. If you get if you get drug tested while driving, you can actually like lose your license even if you smoke like 2 or 3 days beforehand. It's crazy. There was a story in the news like not that long ago about that. Okay, so before I start, my latest strategy is fat soluble. It could randomly pop up in drug tests for a long time. Yeah, it's crazy. Like you can straight up lose your license even if you are not in any way high because you ingested some like days beforehand. It's wild. Hi, Krebs! Hello, hello. You would have been in jail with this return home story. Okay, so my latest strategy when it comes to flying. I've done this the last like 3 or 4 times that I've been flying and it works every time. I don't reserve a seat until like last minute. And when I reserve a seat at the last minute, I look for places that have no neighbors, right? And the last 3 or 4 times that I've flown, I've had the entire row to myself because of doing this. So it works. So I did that this time too. I reserved a seat last minute and I reserved a window seat and the middle and aisle seat were both empty. And so I get on the plane and it's one of those, they ask you if they can please like stow your hand luggage away because the flight is so full, right? So I get on the plane and it's completely full except for the 2 seats next to me. And I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I messaged LaFay and Mikey and I'm like, I'm about to have the most comfortable flight. I'm so excited. And then after like a few minutes after takeoff, this woman is moved to my seat. And I don't know why. I don't really care. I'm like, as long as she's in the aisle seat and the middle seat is still empty, then that's fine, because then I can still like take a little bit extra space, right? Like, that's fine. I can like stretch my legs a little bit over to that side and like be a little bit more comfortable. The way that I see it, if one person is in the window seat and one person is in the aisle seat and the middle seat is empty, that middle seat is like shared space, right? You both can like expand a little bit into there. You can store like a few items in the middle seat, right? We're all on the same page there, right? That's like common sense. If there's one free seat in the middle, then that's shared space. Hi, bees. Hello, hello. Within 2 minutes of her being moved to my row, she lies down, head towards me. I'm gonna show you all a picture. I'm gonna show you all a picture I took because I was so flabbergasted. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? So I took a picture. That arrow that you see there, that little black thing that the arrow is pointed at, that's my armrest. That's not the middle arm, that's my side armrest. That's her hair, that's her ponytail. Practically in my lap. And I just sit there and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And I take a picture because I couldn't believe what was going on. Hi, Goofy. Am I British? No, I am Norwegian. So I just sit there, I'm like, what the fuck? What? What do I do?
That's
Phelan,
almost a
thank you
whole
so
year.
much. Thank you for the 36 months. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So she just lies down for a couple of minutes. Only for a couple of minutes. Then she sits back up. And she sits in the aisle seat. Then I'm like, okay, cool. I don't know what just happened. I assume that she's sick. I assume that, like, she asked the flight attendants, like, I'm not feeling well. Is there somewhere I can lie down? That's what's going through my head to justify what is happening. But she sits up, puts on a movie on, like, the aisle seat TV. And I'm like, great, cool. Then she lies back down again. But this way, the other way around, so her feet are, like, towards me. And I'm like, okay, at least that's better. Y'all, it was not better. The entire flight, her feet were poking onto my side. Like, fully 10-15 centimeters over on my side of my chair, and I kept physically pushing them away. I was physically putting my hands on her feet and pushing them away. And she kept doing it over and over and over. And she was out, like, she was asleep for the entire flight. And I was like, I was sitting, at one point, I was literally sitting like this. I was sitting like this, using like half of my seat. And I was so uncomfortable. I was so uncomfortable. And I kept pushing her feet away. At one point, you would break toes. At one point, I readjusted a little bit in my chair to like try to get a little bit comfortable, and I ended up sitting on her feet. Like fully sitting on her feet, and she moved them after that. And then they came creeping back again. Over and over and over. And every single time I tried to get comfortable, and every single time I like almost drifted asleep a little bit, her feet came creeping back, touching me. And I was so unhappy. At one point, I was just crying in frustration. Because I was already, like, overly tired, and, like, I hate traveling. I hate flying. I hated every part of it. And, like, if I can sleep on the flight, then that's fine. I didn't talk to a flight attendant. The Fae kept telling me to talk to a flight attendant and, like, ask for help. I knew that this woman didn't speak any English because when they were serving, like, food and stuff, I listened to the flight attendants try to talk to her, and there was no communication happening. And when I looked over at the movie she was watching, like, the subtitles were in Korean. So, like, it very much seemed like she didn't speak any English at all. So I just kept shoving her feet away. After she wanted you to put up the armrest up so she could really stretch out. No, I was just so unhappy, and then I got off the flight, and I had a layover. So I got off the flight, and I got on another flight, which was a lot shorter, but I fell asleep, like, instantly on that flight. I woke up to us landing, which... It's happened to me a few times now, that I don't realize that we're about to land because I'm asleep, and then we wake up to landing. Let me tell you, that's not comfortable. It's not a comfortable experience to go from fully asleep to plane hitting the ground. So that happened, and then I get off the flight, and then as I'm exiting, one of the flight attendants puts her hand on my shoulder, and she goes, "Are you tired? You look tired." I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm tired. It was awful. And then I've been told I exude some kind of vibe when I'm traveling. I've been told that I have a vibe when I'm traveling.
Hello, friend.
That apparently I come across
You
as like
know that.
really worn out and exhausted. Olivia, thank you so much for the 41 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. When traveling. Only when I'm traveling. Also, how dare you? How dare you, Lanford? Consider this a selection bias. I don't believe that. You told the personnel if you need somebody to sit in the emergency row, I'm your guy. I can't believe you don't already book the emergency row. Are you safe? I was traveling with someone. I don't travel with people a lot. Holy shit. Cost more money to get the emergency row? Yeah, but VD's tall. Hi, Josh. Hello, hello. Like, I have enough leg space. I have never not had leg space on a plane, so like for me it's whatever. But like my dad, for example, he refuses to fly somewhere if he doesn't book the emergency row. Like he straight up will not fly if he can't do the emergency, and I get it. I get it. I did have fun. I had a lovely time. I had a really, really good time. They won't let you see the emergency room because you can't talk, none of the attendants have been able to explain that. I'm sorry. That sucks. You got the emergency room for free by checking in at the desk. They look at you and go, oh, honey. I have... the actual seat part is shorter, was uncomfortable for a larger person. Really? I have been at the emergency row twice. Not because I have booked it, but because I've just randomly been assigned it. I don't like it. It's too much pressure. It's too much responsibility. I don't want to have that pressure on me. So I don't want to do what? Well, if there's a crash, I would choke and not be able to open the door. If you die, you die. That's fair. You're going to Texas in September. You're scared? What are you scared about? That's exciting! If you're in the emergency where you're first out the door, that I can understand and respect. You don't care about the other people? Look, I get it. You would not be open the door even if it was half landing on Japan. I would be too scared to. Like, what if I do it wrong? What if I do it wrong, or I'm not strong enough? What if I pull it the wrong way? Like, I'd be so embarrassed. I just don't want to deal with that. So, like, I'll sit... I prefer sitting in the back. I prefer sitting... like, at the back of the flight. Either... Actually, there was one time I was flying, and, and the wings were, like, extremely wobbly, and I was so fucking scared. It's the most scared, no, that's not true, it's the second most scared that I've ever been on a flight, where I just watched the wing wobble the entire time. I didn't like that. Hi, Danny! Hello, hello. People would be dying, what is there to be embarrassed about? I would be. Okay. Oh. Hey, Takakoni. Hi, Silver. Hello, hello. Look, I know that they're meant to be wobbly. I know I know that they're meant to be wobbly, but I just don't want to watch them wobble. This is literally your job. Look, I know that I could open the door. I know that I'd be able to open the door if I had to. I'm aware. I can follow instructions and it's probably really easy, but... I just don't want to have to do it. I just don't want to have to do it. You're scared of flights, just don't know why you're scared of flying, now your palms are sweaty and full of anxiety. I'm sorry. I get it. You saw a person like out the... Yeah, because that's the ground! That's the ground right there! People walk there! They hear! The window is open! They hear everything I say! Sometimes I think about that while I'm talking and I'm like, I shouldn't. I should stop talking. Hi, Knives! Hello, Matt! Hello, hello! You've been feeling not so great about yourself lately. You didn't have this stream to remind you at least you're not Twiggy. You know, I am... If this is my role in your life, if this is my... If my calling is to make people feel better about themselves because at least they're not me, I'll take it. I will accept this as my role in life.
You should have my apartment, where the unique qualities of the floors transmit everything touching into the unit below. So much enthusiastic neighbor love making skeptical.
Dude, that sounds awful, Euro. That sounds so horrible. Thank you for the 17 months. I really, really appreciate it. But that sounds awful. I am so happy with this apartment in the sense that it's very soundproof. I haven't heard a single sound from any of my neighbors, and I've talked to my upstairs neighbor, and he has said that he hasn't heard a single noise from me either. I met him outside one day and I was like, please let me know if you ever hear anything from me, because especially since I'm up at night, I'm so scared of like being a bother for my neighbors. So I told him, please let me know like immediately, and he was like, no, I didn't even know that you moved in. So, you came in a bit late. Where did I travel to? I haven't said. I traveled somewhere secret. I went somewhere secret. But yeah, I had, just don't worry about it. When it starts raining inside, regular floors are not remotely liquid, impermeable. Someone else's can't be. Yara, why do you live the way you live? That sounds awful. You hit the automod? I know, because, okay, so the reason some of y'all are like occasionally hitting automod, despite the fact that I fucking hate automod and I don't ever want to have automod on, is because for the next year, as a part of the Twitch Women's Guild, I am included in this campaign that will like occasionally hit front page for the next year. And in order for that to be a thing, I'm not allowed to do that unless I have automod enabled. So that's that. A high scoreboard who triggers it the most often? Yes. How would I keep track of that? Notepad. Who hit automod today? It tells me... Rules hit it? Rules and Sandman. Okay. I might have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake agreeing to this. Chat is gonna be so insufferable with people trying to hit automod. It's well lubricated. It is. It definitely is. You guys have been... You guys... I went through the history, and at one point I had to permit looks like a woman. So, yeah. You almost accidentally did the thing again. The thing? Jesus Christ. Concerning, if I... Why? Psyduck. It doesn't work. It got- I had to permit that. I also had to permit crazy woman's testicles. Oof. Am I glad to be home? I'm glad to have my own bed. I'm glad I'm glad to have my own bed again. Did I not have I did have a bed. I had a very comfy bed, actually. But I'm glad to have my bed. And her parents' food. Look, my parents are out of town. My parents were like, oh fuck, Twiggy's coming back. Let's go to the cabin for 9 days. So they're not even home. They're not even at home. For the next week. You get a lot more comfortable when you're blacked out. No! Cause then the world is just spinning. What did you... You can't clip something. Call it oof. And nothing else. Testicles? I hate you so much. Oof. Okay, well... I don't sleep very well when I'm high or drunk. Because if I lie down...
Hello, friend.
The world feels like it's spinning, and I don't like that. Turns out that's not a very comfortable feeling. Surav, thank you so much for the 34 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. The trick is to pass out. My trip was lovely. It was a very good time, thank you. Alcohol is worse. Yeah, I sleep very poorly. When I'm drunk. If I'm like a little bit high, I fall asleep quickly, but I don't sleep very well. But anything more than just like a little bit, no. Nah. Plus it just doesn't feel good to be like overly intoxicated. Weird. The one and only time you accidentally got blackout, you sat upright, looked up and explained I almost fell off the world. Look, I get it. The last time I got like really high, I remember, oh, the hour-long version of Matoya's theme ended. I remember I had to throw up, and I remember sitting on the bathroom floor and just thinking to myself, I wish the world would stop spinning. I wish I wasn't high anymore. Just, I sat like this, and I like tried to put my head like this, just like rest of my head, but every time I did, it felt like I was doing cartwheels. It was so awful. It was so horrible. Not a single bit of that was enjoyable. Spins get so much worse. It's, yeah, horrendous. So I've been very careful about not taking too much since then, aside from that one day where I accidentally drank like 50 milligrams, which is too much. As it turns out, it's too much. You're lying for and hope for death. Yeah. Like, what else are you gonna do? Yeah, I know, Matt. I know, but it was like, that's why I was saying that I realized that I have a pretty good tolerance for ingesting it, because like it was too much, but I was fine. I was perfectly fine. I was just like, I was a little bit out of it, but I was fine. But also, too much. That your husband who's with worried annoyed covers you up with a bat towel. Also, blanket. That's very sweet, though. That's very sweet. Hi, Jen! Hello! Look at that badge. Looking very good on you. I was looking very good on you. Hi. You ate hash brownies not knowing what it was hours later than I flew to a freight train. That's what I don't like about edibles. Because, like, it'll hit you so much later, so it's more difficult to just, like, balance out how much you take. What I did this time is I had a drink, and that hit me a little bit more like alcohol would, like, at the same pace, which was fine. But I'm a little bit scared of, like, edibles, for that reason. Just because of how long it takes before it hits you. But I'm not taking 50 milligrams ever again, I don't think. I think I've come to the conclusion that that is a little bit too much for me. You ate it like it was normal? Dude, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I am so sorry. I actually have a brownie that I got on the flight. They handed out like snacks, so I have a cookie and a brownie that I haven't eaten. Comes in drinks too? Oh yes it does. Oh yes it does. I wish I could get that here, but I can't. But yeah, you can get cannabis drinks. It's great. You barely taste what it is. The one time you were the most able to get high was just before you attending a wedding, so you decided not to. I think that that's probably a good idea. I think that you probably made the good call. Feeling Tinder's Calvin got home in record time. Good. I'm glad you were able to get home. Being at like a nightclub, I can't even remotely imagine being high at a nightclub. But I can't imagine being at a nightclub just in general. So, you wish you could get edibles here? Look, I wish I could get the drinks here. I wish it was just in any way legal here. They can be fun. I can only imagine, like, in any way enjoying it if I'm with friends. If I'm with, like, people that I trust. I can imagine it being okay, but it seems overstimulating and a little bit chaotic and loud. I don't like the loud part of it. Because I can't hear anything. If things are loud around me, I can't talk with you. At all. Because I can't... It's... You know that guy in the office who, like, he doesn't technically have bad hearing, he just can't hear what you're saying? I'm like that, but also I have bad hearing. I have bad hearing and I process poorly. So... I can't... If we're at a place where things are loud, I will pretend to hear you. I will pretend that I'm catching what you're saying. But I won't. Nobody listens to the music you like. They all just want to go to the generic getting laid places. Yeah, that's not my scene. At all. Everybody's having 12 children. Oof. Oof. I don't like it. Love your noise cancelling headphones at work. Yes. I used to, I used to, always wear, noise cancelling headphones at work as well. I need some kind of audio. Hang on. God, I can't stream without any kind of background sound, is what I'm realizing. I feel like, you know when people have like those, what are they called? The ones, the thingies. You know that thingy that plays back your own voice, but like half a second delayed, so you stumble over your words like completely? I feel like that if I have no background sound. No, it's like, it is sound monitoring, but it's intentionally like half a second or a second delayed. Jammer! That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, speech jammers. Yeah. I feel, if I don't have any background sound at all while I'm streaming, I feel like I have a speech jammer on. And I don't know why. I don't want to try a speech jammer. I don't ever want to do that. It seems very uncomfortable. I've launched up the game, so I'm just gonna have a quick look through settings and everything. Makes you go crazy very quickly. I believe it. Oh, I believe that. Hang on, I have a little bump. I no longer have a little bump. I feel better now. Okay. With ultrasound speakers only, the person you aim at get jammed. That's very funny. That's very funny. You got super bad feedback when it happened. You would just take your headset off while you spoke because you would end up sounding like you had a stroke. I remember having that happen as well. I also remember having a couple of situations where that was happening. I hated it. A lot. Hi, Norik! Hello, hello! I hope you're well. You're 17, you enter your club, something people give you sunglasses. You take the glasses off and ask what, like your eyes really that block your hearing? No, but I get that! I get that, Danny. I have to, if I'm talking to someone in person, I have to be able to look at them, otherwise I can't hear them. It's like, I don't know what it is, but I can't read lips, but I have to like be able to see someone's lips when they're talking in order for me to hear what they're saying. And I hate that. But I think it's just like a part of of like how I process audio. But no new person news to report back. Thank you for keeping us up to date. I appreciate it. You want TV shows where someone talks off camera? No, it's not that it's not that bad if it's not that, I don't know how to describe it, because I can be in a call with someone and understand what they're saying. I can be in a call without seeing them and hear them perfectly fine. But if we're in person, no, I will be staring at you. I will be like actively staring at you while you're talking, because otherwise I can't hear you. Your ex used to get annoyed because she'd be looking in other directions while talking to you and you couldn't hear a word of it. Yeah, I get you. I understand you. You had Yoshi for a full week? We saw him for 3 days or so, now he's here for 4 days again. That's so exciting, Linford. He's spending a lot of time with you. That's great. I remember you talking about how much you wanted a dog, but you couldn't have one, and I know that Yoshi isn't your dog, but I'm glad you have Yoshi. I can understand people on their phone. How do you learn this skill? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to teach you. Like blocking all the noise. Yeah, it's like people I don't drive, so I can't personally relate, but it's like when people say that when they're going to like park their car, they have to turn off the radio in order to concentrate. It's kind of the same, I guess, in that like I need a specific amount of input in order to concentrate. And in terms of like talking to a person, the input that I need is the audio, but also looking at their face. Otherwise, I don't even bother trying. Do I need to concentrate on filtering the audio when there's a noisy atmosphere? 100%, yes. Much was talking to you yesterday about having a shit in his hand over his mouth. You're like, can you move your hand? Right? You have to be able to look at people's mouths. Stand next to a 100 decibel turbo. You can't hear nothing. I believe this. You're making eye contact or talking to someone. I appreciate that. I appreciate when people do that. Instead of looking every other way. Learn sign language? I want to. I want to learn sign language. That's on my bucket list of things that I want to do, is I want to learn sign language. Hey, Star. Hello, hello. When they drive with you in the car, there's no music or conversation. I can imagine, like, if I was driving, I've imagined multiple times that I think that I would really enjoy just going for a drive and listening to music. I think that I'd enjoy that. And yes, different countries do have different sign language, which honestly is like the one thing that has been stopping me from learning it. Because I don't know which sign language I would learn. You know what I mean? I don't know which one I'd learn, so instead of learning one, I'm just learning none. Yeah. The English one. But there are multiple English ones! But there's multiple ones! Alright, we're gonna play Signalis. It's happening. It's happening, y'all. You ran a recruitment event for you to talk to my doppelganger. Really? I've been told that I have a few doppelgangers. I think I have a few ones. Welcome back, Mikey. There were times when I walked through your visit, the thread of conversation died because one of us didn't hear the other. Yes. 100% that is the thing that happened. Thank you for lurking, Mochi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy work. I have played Disco Elysium. I love Disco Elysium. I think that Disco Elysium is a fucking fantastic game. I love it a lot. Hi, Yuria. Hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Stardew Valley. I need a much longer break from Stardew Valley. It's been a long time since I played Stardew, and I am so burnt out on Stardew still. It's been years since I played it, but I just, every time I think about playing it again, I'm like, ugh. I just don't want to do that.
Hello.
I just don't want to.
Twiggy finally back. It's
Binary!
a good birthday present to me.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 38 months. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. You're not supposed to. No. Thank you so much for the 38 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 3. That's so kind, so generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy birthday! I hope you're not supposed to give me something for your birthday. That's not how it works. Another decade? Maybe. Same with RimWorld. I want to play RimWorld again. But I think I need a much longer break. I know that there's a new expansion coming out. Did that play double? That sounded weird. Binary, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really, really, really kind. It's already out? I haven't seen a single person.
Asshole!
I haven't seen a single person talk about it or play it. Thank you, Linford. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Am I like tiny? I am average size. This is an average can and I am average size. Am I on a no internet thing? No, but to be fair, yesterday was the first time I touched a computer for like almost a month. So that could be why I haven't, that could be why I haven't seen anyone play it. I could have something to do about it. Most of your streaming lists were playing it for a few days now, it's fallen off. Interesting. Are people not enjoying it then? The North Korea sound. Oh shit, I forgot that I moved. Oh, I forgot that I moved my cam for the other game. This is the kind of game that doesn't do well with me alt-tabbing. I also don't know where I should be. I don't know where should I put my cam for this? I don't know. Hi Ninja! Hello! Ninja, if you love this game, where's the best camera placement? Where's the best center mid? This is my favorite place to have my cam, but it doesn't work for all games. You don't know. I forgive you. The people in the category are bottom right or top left. I can be down here. We can do this. Look at that professionalism. It's not even remotely, but we can do that. There's a lot of open space above me, isn't there? Whoop. The usual streamer chasing the next hype thing. See Manor Lords. I considered playing Manor Lords today. I considered that today. Full graphic design is my passion. Fuck yeah! It absolutely isn't. I am so ready for Potato DLC. I bought Potato for my phone. I played a little bit of Potato on my phone while I was away. It's more difficult on the phone. It's, as it turns out, it's more difficult to move. Like, quickly. On your phone. They're a bad imitation German. Interesting. Interesting that you won North Korea. Thank you for lurking, South. Could you do the party challenge? I don't think that I'm in any way good enough. I also don't think that... I don't think that people would be as hyped to watch me play it as Faru. We gotta be honest. There were video that says you played it. Watch about this game. Really? Do you love it that much? Good. I'm excited. Oh, the eyeball follows you? I didn't realize that. Alright, I'm gonna close the window because it's getting a little bit chilly. And then we're gonna play. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Wake up. I feel like there's something off with my cam, but I don't know what it is. When Steph streamed this, every time she said signalis, she would say the word fully in Swedish. That sounds like her, though. That sounds like something she would do. Also, should I play this for the controller? I look a bit square. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel like I do look a little bit square. I don't like it. I think I need to do this. That looks more right, doesn't it? I'm too tan. I didn't tan at all. Like, I have freckles. I have freckles on my arm. What? That's probably not good. That's probably not good. Didn't I change the batteries, like, right before I left? Hi, Jube! Hello. I feel like I just changed the batteries. More of an e-girl aspect ratio. You know what? How else could we tell that you're sitting like a pretzel if we can't see your knee sticking up? You make a point. You make a good point. You had solid light before you took them out. Well, it's got new batteries now. Well, that's not good. Well, that's probably not a good thing. Okay. Ugh. I have fixed it through the power of unplugging things and plugging them back in. I have solved the problem. All right, here we go. I'm ready now. I have a map. I have whatever all of this is. Diagnostics. Action menu? I have no actions, I guess. Thank you, thank you. I used to be level 2 tech support at a major company, so like I know what I'm talking about. Actually, the lock is defective, the door cannot be opened. Okay. What is my map again? That's my map. Okay, well, I am already a little bit lost. So that bodes well. Oh, a key card? That's not a key card, is it? Repair logic module. Nice, Tube, congratulations. It's Pokemon levels. What, my no! Actual level 2 tech support. Good luck, Petey! Who needs feet? No, not me. Not me at all. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing X, select the item to repair, press A to open the command menu. Select combine. While in combine mode, select the second item to repair. Press A again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the inspect options in the command menu to enter inspect mode. While in inspect mode, use D-pad to rotate the item to look at it from all sides. Okay. Great, thank you. I don't have anything. Tape? Can I take that? I picked up some tape. Great. Excellent. Inspect. Yep, that looks like tape. Wait, what was that other thing that I was just looked at? Oh my god. Memory. I have no memories? Oh, I have one memory. I have the repair logic module. That makes sense. Okay. Let's pretend that I understand all of those things perfectly well. Let's pretend that I have everything under control. Penrose-type vessel field operations manual. Penrose-type vessels of the Usian People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer supported by a land service ship technician replica. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Okay. Okay. Hey Andrew, hello. You already gave up. I get it. You're glad to have me back? Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I'd like to be on vacation for longer, but I'm also glad to be back. Okay, so I don't have a code for this. Right, I understand. I have to find the right order. I have to find the right pattern. There's probably pattern more than an order. A note? A smear diary page? Cycle 57 woke up from cryo in empty mess hall, was wondering Elster looking out flight looked like some lost sometimes I feel home. Okay. Gestalt officer sleeping bunk. You have a treadmill in your sleeping bunk? Okay. The lock is defective. We still have places to go, though. Hey, Ball. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Oh! Did I mean to go here? I don't know. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up photograph, yes. I have limited inventory slots, though. The landing and docking assist monitor is of no use to me now. The port controls panel. There's been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there is no chance I'll ever fly again. Okay. The starboard control panels. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. The ship has crashed in an icy landscape. I wouldn't want to be here. Just in general. Aha! Do I need to take a picture of this? I probably do, because I don't think that it's gonna... I don't think that it's gonna just appear on the screen when I do the keypad thingy. It doesn't strike me as that kind of game. I could be wrong. But it doesn't strike me as that kind of game. Oh. Should I have done that? Two pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up the airlock key. Can I put them together? If I can find a way to hold both halves together precisely, it might still work. Well, I have tape! This is the kind of repair techniques that I'm here for. Hell yeah. Where do I use it, though? This is defective. Is this also defective? Yes. Okay, downstairs then, I guess. But wasn't this also defective? Wait, what did it say? The airlock controls. Oh, we missed a bunch of places upstairs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I didn't explore very well. I thought I'd done most of the rooms, but now I missed these completely. Hello? There's an Ava suit in the case. Do I want to do this? Ruh-roh. There's a whole room, at least, that I haven't explored. Legendary silver tape. Fuck, I knew it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
What an asshole!
Doug, thank you so much!
I can't hang out, but it's good to see you.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you too, and thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Would you want to have doors for key cards in the home? Would you want to have doors for a key card in the home? No. I would not want to have- I wouldn't want to have key cards at home. That seems like a hassle. Are you in space? No, we landed somewhere? We landed... Apparently, we had a harsh landing that kind of wrecked our ship. But we're on an icy planet. I don't know where. I have no answers for you. What I do have, I don't have keycards, but I have like a little one of those mini chip thingies that are basically like a keycard. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Is that my only choice? I found shelter here from the blizzard. There's no point going back up again right now. I guess we crawl into the hole. You got a product idea you think I would love? Okay. Hit me. You'd love to have your house doors open in proximity to your phone. I like that in theory more than in practice, I think. I think that I would be scared of it being hacked, yes. Crawl into a dark tiny hole in another planet. Yeah, I don't see how this could go wrong, especially since it's in like this other hole that has like the sketchiest fuck looking staircase and is red for some reason. Like, all of this seems fine.
What an asshole!
Phelan, thank you so much. I really
Random
appreciate it.
numerical bid donation toward the goal.
Thank you. That's very kind. You know, you can touch your phone to the machine at the top to pay. Yeah, I do that. They make the same informal watches rings as subdermal implants. Yeah. Take one of those strips, sew it into the bottom of a small felt bag. Yeah. And fill the back with metal coins. Yeah. I don't know that I fully understand. You can go to the shop, rock a bag of gold on the machine to pay. Ah! Like a medieval person. I get it. That would be fun. That would be fun, I admit. I admit! That would make me feel good. Alright, just crawl into the hole. I'm sure nothing can go wrong in this random, faintly glowing hole on a random icy planet. That's the light we saw?! Sure. Everything about this seems safe. Okay. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow. Should I not have done that? Preparing to send a message? Uh-oh. Someone write that down for me? Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Wake up.
Science.
Kapitel 1. Okay. Dude, the art style is great. It's so good. It's very, very good. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. I came all the way here to find her. There's no there's no turning back now. Thank you. Thank you for the pluses. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C northeast. Yes, pick up the key. I don't like that sound when I pick up things. It makes me feel like either that I've done something wrong or that I'm doing something that will have like a big impact. Lang orbital interchange. S23 Sierpinski Facility Transit Station. Welcome to Sierpinski Facility. Thank you. You have been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. Located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system, S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious, redacted, vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war efforts against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. The lock is defective and cannot be opened. Enjoy lunch, Margie! The surface access lift, I don't need to go back. This is where I came from. There's no point in going back. What do you mean that's where we came from? I feel like I missed a big chunk of time here. Use receptionist key. Oh, is this before? Cause, hang on. Hang on. We have the photograph. This is the photo that was in the pilot room, right? But that had blood on it and it had a note in the back, so this has to be before all of that. I wonder if this, the diagnostics, I wonder if that will, like, it's obviously going to change as we go on, but I wonder, like, how much choice we have? Or how much we can impact that? Okay, the camera is following me. Is this a security room? Does it say anywhere? Nope. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Lock is defective. Okay. Oh, this is the safe. This looked way scarier than just a save system. Ugh. You tried to play last year. This is one of those games which you start for max 30 minutes after restart. And a month later when you're ready for it. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of game you have to be ready for, I think. 100%. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form 84214. Full protector ID of the unit filing request, or S2309, replica status staff, department redacted. Full protector ID of unit processing, okay. Service object monitor, high security wall safe, location, classroom 4B. Description, the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What is the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Okay, so we have to find the safe manual, which will have the code for the safe in classroom, what was it, 4B? Yes. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Interesting. Wall save codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any worker connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Ad break. What? Hang on. Hang on. Oh! Shit. It did that Windows thing where it snapped to the edge of the monitor. Can you stop doing that? All I wanted was this. Was to show you the hate speech, which is PD. How dare you? Oh, that's so funny. I'm very concerned about the idea of needing to save in this game, though. Because what does that mean? Is there things that are gonna kill me? No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Oh, okay. Is this 4B? Yeah. No. Nope. Okay. We need to find the manual for that. Oh, it does show on the map? That's awesome. Okay. Wall safe. Okay, so we now know that... What does that mean? Does that mean that I'm hidden? No running. They can hear me run. I don't know who they are. That dead person over there was dead. It said like infected parts, right? Oh. star. An Elster unit. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. No, I'm looking for someone. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be on one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Okay. Do you have one? I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. Thank you.
What an asshole!
Clay?
LFG, I love this game.
Hi! I've heard so many good things about this game. I've heard nothing but good things about this game. I'm so excited. It is very much my kind of vibe. Thank you for the bits too, I appreciate it. Hi, Aspiro Boa Sunshine. Hello, hello. I have a tax platform? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that sounds about right. You can't hide it. My excitement? No, I'm pretty good at hiding my excitement, actually. A protector key! Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, no running. Classroom key required. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that what PD needs is more oppression. I think he's that kind of person, you know? You can't let him roam free. That's not good for anyone. Let's save. Just because we can. I felt like it was really well balanced. Enemies weren't too hard or too easy. That's good. BP space fire arm point. Yeah, we haven't seen any enemies yet. I literally just started. We haven't seen anything really. W unit, why was she abandoned here? Okay. Dictionary. Replica. Shortened from replicate. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Gestalt. Shortened from gestalt. A person that is not a replica. Okay. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents. Well, I have! That's a mirror. Thought that was a person. I was gonna say, I have nothing. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. I thought it was something creeping towards me, okay? Oh, we have so many more doors to go. I thought that was it. I thought we were like, we're definitely making progress now because this is the only way to go. It was not the only way to go. Not even remotely. Look, I'm not actually scared. It just... I thought that we were approaching the first enemy, okay? I was like, oh shit, here we go. Turns out, that was not the case. What? I do have a new doorway, though.
Friend.
Sheep, what the fuck? Sheep, thank you so much. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the tier 3. What the fuck? I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm not actually scared, guys. For the PP, thank you. Thank you for supporting my PP growth. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind. I really appreciate it. A gun? Wow, a gun. The aperture card. A gun manual. It's a short recoil operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10-20. This reliable, versatile handgun is a standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector control staff. Remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. Hold LT to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, RT and A will both fire the weapon. RB will initiate a reload. Do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to save ammunition. I don't have a baton, do I? Is there gonna be one in this? Can I not take this? Also, first day back, it's lovely. Thank you. It is lovely. I am tired. I am so tired. I slept for 13 hours and all I want to do is go back to bed. But I'm here. I announced the following by order of Aeon. Due to the recent events in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term redacted, which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and apartments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, the usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offence obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Adler. Okay, I can't take that. Oh yeah, I have to equip it. I remember. Equip. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, I did it. I killed it. How do I see my ammo? 6! Well, fuck me. That's probably not good. Hello? Oh. Hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa. Isa Itu. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Okay. Settings. Text speed. Instance. No, that's... Jesus. Apply. Continue. Okay. Use aperture card. The wall safe complies with European public sector regulations, features a high-density craft-style door secured with a numeric keypad. Enter the code using the keypad, press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light would light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press E. 204512. That's a very complicated default code. While the door is open, enter the desired new code. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds. We don't have to do that. We just needed to know the code, the default code. I assume that enemies will, like, start being around now. What I don't know if, is if they, like, if they're static and if you've killed them, or if they respawn. I don't know. Oh wait, I have to do this first, probably. 204 512. Oh, I have to press the. Hang on. 204 512. There we go. Keycard. I knew it! The classroom key! No tape needed this time! We're better than that. That was up here. Where did you go? You left your repair patch. Oh, ammo? That's good. Now Clay can't yell at me for wasting ammo. Don't waste bullets. I'm not! I'm not wasting- What do you mean? I haven't wasted any bullets! Oh, great! Great. This is what I like to see when I walk into a classroom, is a giant hole in the ground that I probably have to jump down and crawl through. Great, I'm very excited. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. I simply wouldn't do this. Cool. What? Okay. I wish I saved. I wish I saved before going down here. Dead unit, the synthetic skin and hair of her head were replaced by a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder what happened. Yep. Why don't we have feet? The elevator is out of order. You think? You think so? Hi, Lemon. Hello, hello. You're gonna open? Oh, okay. I don't wanna- I'm not ready to leave this floor yet. West Wing key, don't have that. This is not- this is broken? Sorry. I can't look at you. These are broken. This is broken. I don't know what that is. The ceiling fan is mounted on the wall. It's okay, it's just a fan. A worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. I see it now. I see the fan now. You miss getting burped right into your air balls in perfect HD quality? You're welcome. That is one of the 2 things that I offer in the stream. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plans keeps changing. Alina says that I'm imagining. Of them, I can feel their fears like it's one my own. What are they scared of?
Twiggy love, Twiggy love.
Alex, thank you so much for the 3 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's the other thing? The other thing that I provide in the stream is making you all feel better. Because, as bad as your lives are, at least you're not me. That is the other thing that I provide. You thought it was a booty. I don't think anyone has ever looked at my booty and been like, oh yeah, that's the advantage of you, Twiggy. I don't think that has ever happened. I don't think that it's considered like a good asset. You really like being here, your streams are comfy and help you? I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Thank you for liking my stream. That's... You haven't been on Twitch for a long time. You're super happy to be able to support. Thank you. That means a lot. It really does. Thank you, thank you. If you could be me, you do it at a heartbeat. I don't know that you know what you're signing up for. I'm not gonna be Miss Booty 2024. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you for lurking, Maji. I appreciate it. You did me for a day? See, that's fine. That's fine, because you get to experience it, and you get to, like... You get to... I would be a lot of other people for a day if I could. Just to see what it's like. Location of object, worker block A6 corridor. The lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed, requesting a locksmith. Electronics reset keys nowhere to be found. I set up a lock-picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so the next shift will have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever, funf. Okay. You can't complete that sentence without being inappropriate beyond our agreed level of awkwardness. That's fair. On the whole day hugging Link. Link would be okay with that, as long as you also walk him. You don't think our coping strategies are compatible? Oh, no, definitely not. Kill them while they're down. I know that already. I know to kill them when they're down. That's how I live my life. Worker sleeping units. In facilities like these small caged bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Worker sleep, okay. But there's some more stuff here. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be coming around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storage at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Cool. Cool. You have a lot of good things going for you. Do you trade with me every day of the week? I don't know. I don't know, man. Service hatch key. Right, this is what we need that for. Lock is defective. So is that every room in this place? Yes, except for this, which we can't open. Okay. Okay. Ooh, map? Not a map, but a general... Okay, the mine... The mine, that has to be the elevator. To, down to the mine. This locks from the other side? Hey, that's a bingo thing, if anyone's doing bingo. The ceiling has collapsed. There's no way through. Cool! That's so fun. That's so fun. What's that? Service hatch key! He did say something about the elevator. Elevator jump scare? No. They wouldn't do that. I do kind of love elevator jump scares though, because I am scared of elevators. I am straight up scared of elevators. So elevator jump scares work really well on me. Remember, at Dead of Night? That had some good elevator jump scares. Okay, he said it was just trial and error. Wait, hang on. Cool. Let's do the first one first. A little bit longer. All of them need to be like a little bit longer. Oh, come on! Nailed it. East wing key for that. But we can go into these. We need a key for this. Some sort of square-shaped key. The butterfly box. You sneeze too hard and I'll just woke Yoshi up, he looks worried. Bless him. Bless that little boy. Saving! So happy. Oh, a storage box! That's cool, that's cool. I'd like to save though. Oh my god, just save! A repair patch, that's good, that's good. Is that a wire cutter? Wall save code. Did this come to my attention that at least one— okay, we read this before. A stun prod? I'll take that. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of IG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. The IG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot of the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. It can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, use the stun prod, simply click LB when facing a nearby enemy. Okay! Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Alright. Cool. Don't have the code for this. Unless we do. We don't. What was it? 204. 204 512. Okay. Okay. What do you mean at that night was 3 years ago? What do you mean? Eastman key. Offense, contraband found in locker. Confession, punishment, no food, 3 cycles. Illegal use of radio. ISO 2 cycles. Illegal use of radio. None. Expire during interrogation. Obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double worship, 2 cycles. Trespassing. Expire during interrogation. Punishment, none. Cool. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation. I love German. It is such a silly language. What do you mean, Wunderwaffen? In the battle against the Empire, Falk units. Locked on the other side. Okay, well. Well. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have the key for that. The stall is locked. Is someone inside? Repair patch. I'm gonna ignore the locked door. It's probably not worth my time anyway. I'm so paranoid about the fact that we haven't seen another enemy since they introduced enemies. That has me so on edge. Like, where are they? Where have they gone? Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Why do I talk? What the fuck is this? Why do I open my mouth ever? It's breathing? I don't like it. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem edible. No, but can we take like one of the knives? Because I would like a melee weapon that isn't a one-time use thing. You know what I mean? Okay, so I guess they only take 2 shots. Mensa key! Why does it have the number 14 written on it? Hello? Simple universal light replica Euler. Okay. I see. Kitchen staff. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any more map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. This is me. This would be me if I worked here. Because look at this fucking place. Who would be able to find their way here without a map? Not me. Alright. Oh, this is what we need the Mensa key for. This does not look like a pleasant room. There's a lot of them. I see 2 of them. They haven't seen me yet. I'm sure there's a lot of places in this game that you can get through without fighting. Like Resident Evil. Oh no. Oh, you're going the way that I want to go. I'm gonna hide back here for a second. Because I don't want Clay to yell at me anymore. So if I can avoid a fight, I will. That one has a stun baton. Why do people keep a broken key? Well, how does that help me? Oh, that's not a hiding icon. That just indicates that you're behind a wall. Okay. Oh, it's for the butterfly! I see, I see, I see. The butterfly. Am I out of inventory space? Yeah. Cool. So cool. So fun. Oh no. Oh, this probably isn't good for me. No! 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 Oh, you got up? Oh no. No, I wanted to stomp! 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 Oh, you're already dead. Is it because I shot them down like twice? Probably. We're gonna assume that they're dead. We're gonna... How many bullets do I have left? I have 4. 14! 14 bullets left. Hi, Scuba! Hello, hello! I hope you're well. 14... Oh, I'm back here. Oh, I see. Oh, right, because that was a one-way open door. Oh, I see. I know where I am now. I know where I am. I have so much control over where I am. You weren't here before. I don't like that. You, oh no. Oh no. Can you just, like, why aren't you aiming? Oh, I hate you so much. That didn't heal me as much as I thought it would. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. they're dead now. All I wanted to do was go save. All I wanted to do was go and save my game. All I wanted to do. Put the photograph back because I was running out of inventory space and it was getting me a little bit stressed out. Well, this is going well. This is going great. This is like going so well. Where do I go now? This way. I can go back down the Mensa room and I can't go, well, I can't go this way. Go down the Mensa room because there were 2 doors at least there. I'd have to sneak past all of the zombies though. I don't know. Are they zombies? They're like mechanical zombies, robo zombies. Rombies, if you will. If I go down here, then there's doors. New place. Oh shit. Shit, why do you go this way? What are you doing? You don't think you will? Well, you're the one missing out. Have you ever heard of running away? No, because the game told me not to run. The game very specifically told me not to run. So, like, whoa, hello. You are like 90% legs. I want this. Yes, pick up. Can I steal from you first? Then talk to you? You look like you don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Can I shoot you? Not that I would, but like, just science. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units, affected controllers. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from high mutts, we all have to stay at home and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the command to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Calibri for help. We can go through West Wing now. We also haven't actually used the elevator yet. So that's a whole other place that we can go. So we got some things to do. We got some things to do and places to see. Mineshaft A access to the administrator's key. Okay. Ammo! You are in the way. So you have to die. I don't make the rules. Broken key! See, you're not so much in the way, so you can live. That's how it works. It's very simple. Political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio. Original reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary actions, distributing flyers at the university. Confiscated items, medication. Wait, that was Helena Song. This is Julia Wing. Arrested on suspicion of bioresidence. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wings. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Calibri. Alina, cosmetic box with butterfly inlay. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transferred to medical wing. Heinrich, fountain pen. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Oh, come on. Yeah? Frequency. Oh, definitely need this. Hey, Alex! I am really enjoying it so far. I am really enjoying it so far. Can you one-shot them if you wait till the aiming square gets tiny? I don't know! I can't believe you made me do this. I can't believe you made me almost die like that. It's really fucked up. Combine. A butterfly key! We'll never find out. We'll never know. Repair spray plus! No one told you to aim at it while he was attacking you. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you told me to do. I'm pretty sure that's like precisely what you asked of me. This one's on you, Clay. I don't make the rules. Oh, this opens from this side too! Are we dying? No, we're fine. We're fine. Also, PD, there is an option in the settings. There's a lot of things that you can, disabling film grain is recommended for recording or streaming the game. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, what does this even look like when you play the game? I kinda love it! I'm not gonna play like this, but I do kinda love it. But this is a lot easier on the eye. Turn off reflections. No, it's part of the experience. Kids running to mirrors. It's part of the experience. Alright, let's open this. What the shit? A mysterious artifact? Plate of Eternity? I don't know what I just did. Can I take it back? Put it back down. What did I do? I don't know! I don't know what I did! I'm scared! Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. 160? What frequency is that? None! That is non-frequency! Can I change it? No? Bye, Jube. I hope your headache feels better. Get some hydration and painkillers if you can. Whatever makes you feel better. Thanks for hanging out, though. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. I hope you and Ariane are both doing well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon. They've agreed that it would be the best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. I hate it when I pick up an item and switch into first-person mode. It's very disconcerting. A replica radio module. Pick it up, yeah. It can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 Hz. Access the radio module by pressing up on the inventory screen. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. Yo, that's really cool. Yep. Yep. When tuned to a station with a sub-carrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite, and the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. I feel like I can figure this out. I feel like I understand this. Oop. Receiver, 160. That's not, that's... I don't know what this means. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Oh. This has to listen. I understand now. Figured it out. So do I have this now? Here? I do. Okay. Because I have, like, all of the frequencies. I have them on a picture. Hi, Thrill. Hello. I am back. I have returned. Happy return day. But do I know anything that I can do with this? Do I have any keys? I don't think so. I have Eternity. I don't know what to do. We had, like, a brief vision that showed us, like, inserts where you place this and a bunch of other ones. So I'm guessing that's what we have to do, but I don't know where to put them. I do think we have to go down to the mine shaft, though. I also want to double check this store, see what... Is it a worker store or something like that? A commander's, not commander. I'll know it when I get it. Yeah, let's go to the elevator. Are these all the floors that I can go to? Because this is silly. Oh, do I need a card for this? Elevator controls locked. Insert protector identification. Oh, that sucks. That's ass. Okay. Then what do I have right now? There's a door here that I haven't tried. I know, my character has no feet. That is very strange. I need the administrator's key. Yeah. Please be open, please be open, please be open. No! What do you mean? I don't know where to go now. I got no keys. Wait, what is that? What did you just say? The surface appears to be made of smooth, polished black marble or granite, but there is something soft and wet inside? How do you know? What if I listen to the frequencies that I have written down? It starts at 59. God damn it. 4512. Oh. I thought for a second that it would only give like one code, but no. Then this doesn't help me. Oh, I don't... Uh-oh. If they reply probably at some point. You know what? You're probably correct. I need to figure out how to get... I need to figure out the wall safe. Let's go back... Oh, there's a door here! Let's go that way and then we'll go through a wall safe and see if we can figure that out. Wait, here? No, further. I didn't see those at all. Oh, come on! Okay, well that is extremely unhelpful. There's nothing in here, right? This is the isolation room, and these are just bodies in cages. Which I assume are the people who perished. Sorry, expired during interrogation. Which doesn't really help us much. Tree! Tree is one of the frequencies. Hang on. Hello? Tree is 182. $9594. But you can't give a different number every time. 69594. 659. 69594. 69. That's not even remotely. 69594. I'm so good at remembering numbers. Am I really good? Identification card! Protector elevator! Let's go! Let's save first, though. I like the frequency thing. It's cute. I like it. The radio frequency thingy. Alright, elevator then, I guess. Boop. forest would be one of the trees made noises we can hear. Yeah. I love the sound of the forest, though. I need to go to a forest sometime soon. I haven't been in a forest for a very long time, and I love forests. Forests are cool. The radio reminds me a little bit of, that game. Some of you know exactly the game that I mean. That one, yeah. The radio game. The slight horror game. Where you, like, go back and you repeat the same things, and then you have the radio frequencies. And it has really good dialogue, and you're on an island with your friends. And you have to, like, tune into specific radio frequencies. Played horror game Twinkie stream. You know exactly- some of you know exactly what game I'm talking about, and you're not saying the name of the game, because I don't know why. Did it have birds? I mean, probably, but they weren't a huge part of the game. How is no one saying the name of the game? How does not a single one of you? Some of you know it. I know you do. It did have a sequel. Yes, I played the sequel too. I played both of them. Like, it was one of the first games that I ever streamed. And then... It's not Octopath. And then when the sequel came out, I replayed the first one and then I played the second one. Until Dawn. What are you guys talking about? What do you mean? You guys are all insufferable. Nightmares. You walk with a hill, you walk around all weird and there's a boat. Lanford knows it. And memories, yeah. Lanford knows the game. Can't believe I have to look at my list of games. When did I play this? When was this? Oxenfree! Oh my god! Fucking Oxenfree is the game with the radio! With the frequencies! I hate you all. You hated Oxenfree? What do you mean? Why? Why didn't you like Oxenfree? I love Oxenfree. This is Oxenfree the fruit with us. It's such a good game! I loved Oxenfree. You thought I meant Trooperbrook? That one is really good too! I really enjoyed Trooperbrook too! You've never seen the game before? I love Oxenfree. You forgot how mental I am. What do you mean? What? Were there any oxen? No! There's nothing wrong with a walking sim! You never heard anyone else mention Trooperbrook? I streamed it! I really enjoyed it. I had a great time with Trooperbrook. It was a really cute little point and click. No oxen, no reason to play. I dislike this portion of my stream. You stop trying to impress me, you'll just be mean and unfiltered. I'm okay with you being mean and unfiltered. I'm okay with this. How do I open the doors? I don't know how to open the doors. I just want the doors to be open. There we go. I needed to pick up my identification card. Why are you going that way? Because the other mouse was there. The other... You know what I mean. Shotgun? How do you manage vacation without people? Oh, people were being mean to me on vacation too. Oh, trust me. Trust me. I received plenty of bullying while I was on vacation. Ah, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too. My sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Okay. The bullying keeps you honest? That's what they defend it as well. In 3 weeks, you won't have to worry about me being nice to you. What do you mean? PD, you're gonna have to explain, cause that can be interpreted in some pretty bad ways. Yeah, are you dying? Have you just been told that you have 3 weeks to live? You'll go on your vacation, okay. Congratulations, I'm very happy for you. Cause that very much sounded like you were, like, literally dying. You like walking sims, but you hated Oxenfree. I don't understand why. Put my identification card. Hello? Power interruption. Control system is rebooting. Notice, card impounded. Please contact administrator. Great. Cool. So cool. So fun. I guess we're stuck here now. Shotgun! I would very much like a shotgun. Can I have shotgun? When you hear something really stupid to feel insecure about? Always. I don't have enough stupid insecurities, so yes, always. You're worried that one day you'll go to the doctor, they'll find a tumor or something, tell you have 3 months to live and you don't have the appropriate reaction. So you're not worried about them finding a tumor, you're worried about you not having the right reaction to them finding a tumor. I see. You know how you say that my stream makes you feel better because at least you're not me? When I was a kid, this might reveal a thing or two about me. But when I was a kid, I was 100% convinced that I'd go to the doctor one day and they'd tell me that I had some fatal disease. I was 100% convinced that I'd one day, as a young person, go to the doctor and like be told I have incurable cancer or something. This tries. Okay, blank card. I don't have a blank card. Which made you think that? I don't know. I spent the entirety of my teens being 100% convinced that I wasn't gonna live past the age of 20. So, like, that whole thing about me not having any life plans is because for, like, my entire life, I've genuinely not thought that I'd live very long. So, like, I made it to my 20s and I was like, what the fuck do I do now? I didn't plan on making it this long. Like, where do I go from here? And I'm still kind of like that. I'm like, I'm about to turn 30? At no point during my childhood did I think that I would live to turn 30. So, like, what the fuck do I do with my life? I don't know. This is why I'm just winging it. Because I didn't think I'd be alive. I look 24. Thank you! I like you. I turn 30 in November. A hand. A skull? I don't know what the fuck. Oh, is this the card? Is this a card that I need? I don't know what to do about this. Toggle image mode. Oh my god. I see. I have to take a picture of this. That'll be for something. Why are all redheads pretty? I don't think that I count as that. It's gonna be less than incurable to see some more of a self-inflicted thing. Same. For me, it was kind of like I hoped that it would be an incurable thing, because that way I wouldn't have to do anything about it. Anyway, I'm much better now. I am in a much better place now. I'm doing great. Anyway. A body bag? I'd rather not open it. You know what? I feel bad. I think you shouldn't. Shotgun rounds. Do I have any ammo for my gun right now? I have three ammo for my gun right now. Maybe I should swap to my shotgun for the time being. Oh, you just crawled out of there. That's fun. Oh, I can't open that! Oh! Okay. I didn't enjoy that. So we need a door. A door? We need a key. You give me a real life, I'll get a pat on my back for my 30th birthday. The funny thing is, I'm not really that nervous about my 30th anymore. I think my 30s are gonna be really good. I think that my 30s are gonna be pretty good. They're shaping up to be pretty alright. Okay, some 40 to 30s were a bump. What do you mean? You're not 40. I know that you're like married and have a kid, but you're not 40. What? You're turning 27, remember you felt like a 40-year-old for 10 years now? I get it. Hey, SJS. Had a feeling you'd live in your world and decrepit, you'd rather go out of your prime before your mind and body wither away. I'm the same, Ninja. I don't want to turn like old. I don't wanna. You're 37 great so far? Good! You're 37 better than your 20s. A lot of people say that, and I get it. I finally get it. I understand why people say that. The people who peaked in high school. Well, I definitely did not peak in high school. I definitely didn't. You want to visit the Retro Games event in Sandefjord? You should! You should. That sounds like a good time. 30s are like your 20s, but you have more money? I hope so. God, I hope so. I've had no money in my 20s. You're gonna be with your Dutch boyfriend away from your mother. I'm so happy for you, Ninja. That sounds so good for you. I'm very excited for you. You've accepted you're weird. Stop caring about what others think. I don't know that I'm ever gonna get there, but, you know, that would be great. Oh, is this where you put the thing? No. Fire key, earth key, gold key, water key, air key. Okay. The 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela. Okay. Sword! Sword! Oh my fucking god. Sword is one of the frequencies. What does this mean? Oh wait, hang on. Do you think this has something to do with the thingy that we had in the thingy? It might. Let's tune to sword. What is sword? 228. Three,
I learned
6,
nothing.
485. Yeah. 3. Okay. 3, 6. Wait. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with that. Because here's the thing. Wait, what was I? When did I take this photo? When did I take that? That, okay. It's 3, 6, 4, 8, 5, which are the scratched out numbers. Which is BR H something S. What does that mean? Should I write that down? I don't know how to. I have nothing to write with. I don't have a notebook anymore. I should have a notebook. Oh, blah, blah, sorry. Oh. Okay, I thought for a second that looked like a... Is it knocking on the door? Because I don't like that. Hi, Tia. If my Captain Planet reference doesn't convince you I'm 40, I don't know what will. But, like, are you seriously 40? Clay, you look like you're, like, 25. Ninja, have a good nap! Wait, are you flying to Dutch boyfriend? Go get some sleep. Go get a nap. Have a safe flight. Have a safe journey. An older man from your hometown always said he was going to take matters into his own hands at 70 so he didn't have to be old at his birthday to celebrate his birth. I get it. I absolutely get it. When I watched my grandfather get, like, old, and every time he had, like, a proper lucid moment, he was always sad about the fact that he'd gotten old. He was very, very sad about the fact that he'd lost his independence and that he couldn't do the things that he wanted anymore. Like, he was properly sad about the fact that he got old. And when he died, like, I wasn't that sad when he died because I'd already been sad about the fact that he lost a lot about himself when he couldn't live at home anymore. When he got so old and weak that he couldn't live independently at home, that's when I mourned him. Because I think that that's when, in his mind, he would have preferred to die then. So, like, when he died, I was almost relieved for him. Because I know that he didn't enjoy his last few years. Any lucid moment, you could see the sadness in her eyes, yeah. With my other grandfather, he he died last year, and he died in his sleep. Like, he was strong and healthy. He was healthy-ish. He was waiting for a heart surgery. And the day before his heart surgery, he was just feeling tired and he went to get a nap and he died in his sleep. And he was 90. And we were sad to lose him. But not about the way that he went. Like, every single one in my family were like, yeah, that's how I'd like to go as well. Like, I was sad about losing him, but I was happy for him that he got to go out that way instead of, like, after a long illness and all that. Because he lived at home up until the end as well. Like, he lived at home alone, and he went out to his cafe every day. He was still working! This man was still working. He was an artist, and he was still, like, when he died, he had a bunch of outstanding commissions. And people walked up to my dad at the funeral and were like, hey, I commissioned a painting from your dad. What do we do about that? And my dad was like, what do you want me to do? Like, what are you expecting the outcome to be here? Like, what do you want from me? People have no shame at all. Oh my god. People just have, like, the audacity. You should have finished them. You know what? You're right. You know what? You're correct. You should have finished them. Anyway. No space? Oh shit. Socket wrench handle? I probably need that. Wait, what is my health like? Not good, because I do have a repair spray. See, now I feel all better. Yeah. Sorry. What I should do though, there was a safe room right up here, right? Oh my god, why do I never remember which button is what?
Hello,
I should probably take at least this, the socket wrench.
I have no shame about the audacity of resubbing again. Almost 1 or more years.
Thank you, Joe! Good! You should have no shame. Ugh, you should have 0 shame at all. I support this lack of shame. And thank you so much for the 19 months. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Euthanasia should be 100% legal everywhere. I agree. I also think so. Does someone hear the Among Us task sound sometimes? I do. Like, now that you mention it, I have heard sounds that sound like the Among Us task sound for sure. I'll put this in here for now, because I don't know that we're gonna need that. I'll put the pistol in here just for the time being as well. Maybe when we get more pistol ammo, we'll switch back again, and, we can put the shotgun in here. Because we have very limited inventory space, and it's freaking me out. Somebody came in for an appointment. It was 98, parked his walker and walked without her to the room. That's awesome. It's so crazy to me how different, like, the sheer difference in, like, people's health when they get old. It's just shocking to me. Yeah, like someone said, using that as a motivation to, like, give up smoking, it's awesome. Good for you. What is the rating on this, though? If I inspect it and look at the back of it. No, okay. Does that look like pen writing? It's not. Locked from the other side! Thumb key. To all medical roaming areas, auras, the automatic equalizer pump and the flood drainer system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel to the pump room for now. To drain the water, make sure that A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them and that C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It is a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all of the water in a tank at once this way, unless the receiving tank is full. With the pumps out of order, only A will fill up by itself. Cool. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Okay. You left the ER. Apparently you have big crybaby syndrome. Your lung partially collapsed. I think you're allowed to cry about that. I accidentally did a video instead of a picture, so now I have a half-a-second video of the solution to this puzzle. Okay. Tank A is full. Fill tank B. That's a drain button. Oh no. A to B. Oh my god, I can't figure out any of this. Fill tank B, fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from B. Then move it back to tank A. What? What? This is mean. I don't like that. You know, I'm not a fan of that. I missed a step. Are you sure? Are you sure? How to reset the puzzle? It said reset the puzzle by filling everything back up to tank A. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Fill tank B. Okay, we'll try again. Fill tank B. Fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C with the remaining water from B. Then refill tank B from tank A. Oh, I did miss a step, you're right. Then move it back to tank A. Wait, refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B. And then move this back to... I did miss a step. That's very funny. That's so funny. I thought this whole thing was just a really stupid prank. That's really funny. Oh my god. Well, we did it. Thank you so much, Ash. Thank you for the raid. I hope we had a good stream. Wait, wasn't there a door down here? No. And this was from the other side. Holy shit. But hey, we made it. Should I have done this yet? I don't know. A water key?
Hello,
Repair
friend.
patch is not what we need at all right now. Groob, thank you so much. Thank you for 3 years. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much for this tier 2 as well. That's so, so kind and so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You beat Shadow of the Tomb Raider? I played that. That's a good game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, this goes back up. Is this the door? This is the door that opens from the other side. Okay, so what we can do is we can go back up to the save room. We can put the key in there, the water key. We're not gonna need that yet. What is that? The pattern on that? Hang on. Hang on. Remember the X-ray machine? It looked like this, but I don't know what that's for. I don't know what that means. Yeah, let's go put the water key up in the room though, because I don't have any inventory space. I wish I could get more inventory space. Maybe I can later on. I don't know. I don't know. 3 years is a long time. I'm really grateful that you stuck around for so long. Thank you. Okay, water key. Socket handle? I don't know what you use that for yet. Oop. But there was a thing that I couldn't pick up. I've already forgotten what it was. Ugh, I also always forget about you. Sorry, excuse me. Oh. Okay, hello? Fuck me! Okay, we can take the repair patch. 2 repair patches! Yo! Okay, we've done none of the doors here. Cool. Cool. You better get on with it. What is that? Oh, the door? Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. I'm out of inventory space. Video cassette. Oh, that's for the place! Oh my god, there's so much stuff here! Oh no. Oh no, ow! Oh, I'm bleeding a lot. Oh my god, stop it! At least now I'll have more inventory space. So that's good. Strategic damage. Now I can pick up more stuff. Where'd you go? Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Clay. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Are we good? I'm out of ammo, so, like, that's not good. Shotgun. No, that's pistol ammo. Oh, shit. 12. Oh, no, I don't have that. You're giving me a lot of things I can't use yet. Socket wrench? I need a wrench for the fitting socket. Do I not have the right socket? Can I open these? No? What do you mean? I don't have a oh, god damn it. Okay, well. It's unhelpful. Is this like Resident Evil? Kind of? Kind of-ish? Daytime of incident. All the time! Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Good night, Viking! Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely night. This lock is defective. It's always the 10 millimeters. I know. What is up with that? Examination key, room key. Oh, is that a storage? Yes. Oh, yes. I can place the videotape in here for now. I can place the shotgun. Revolver ammo I can place. Take the pistol back. That joke is so not Twiggy. I don't get it. Tank controllers with necromorphs, like Ghost in a Shell means Dead Space. It definitely, I thought that the enemies remind me of Dead Space enemies, especially the ones that we fought in that last room. The ones with the limbs. Definitely have like a Dead Space vibe. A blank key! Definitely needed that for something. Ooh, the box moves! That's cute. Don't remember what the blank key was for though. It was in the microfilm viewer, right? We needed a blank key for that. Right? When was the last time I held a 10mm socket in my hand? I don't know that I ever have. Never? What is the S lock? Oh, that's this. Oh, that's a water key. Well, I just put that away, so what do you want from me? I needed to get the power back on, right? There's a power... Well, there is power. What did I need to get the elevator back? What did you want from me? You took my card. I'll have to find another... You straight up just have to find another card? That's fucked up. I had one. You just ate it. Wait, there's a whole door? Oh, there's a whole U. Yep. Wait, what did I need for here? I don't remember anything! My memory is very bad! You're expecting too much of me. I wanted to go up to the... Fuck, I don't remember what any of these are. One of them should be the blank card, though. I have that. Going on the brownies. This. Blank card. I have a blank card now. Use blank key. Okay. So this goes here, that way. Oh my fucking god, this is... awful. Like that. Confirm choice. Hello? This is correct. Maybe that's not the starting node. But should that matter? Should that matter if the pattern is correct? I'm going off of the fact that, see in the corner has like the cutoff bit. So I'm guessing that is the orientation of it. There we go. So that gives me a card. I mean, maybe it's mirrored. How would I know? No, it can't be, can it? No, because it has a spare row. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, because it has a spare row. Well, it could still be mirrored, I guess, but... Can I change it after this? Yeah, okay, well that sucks. No, I'm pretty sure this has to be right. I'm pretty sure this has to be correct. I don't know what to use it for, though. But, like, I'm pretty sure this is the only way that can be right. So, like... You all should just shut the fuck up. Have you considered not making me doubt so much? Because, like, if I'm doubting my choices, I'm pretty sure that's all your fault. So, like... Shut up. Hi, Ike! Ingenfisk, that's factually incorrect. Actually. Auto injector? What's that for? Oh, health? Okay. Well, that's a shame. What is blue health-wise? Is that good? Okay, I got it now. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. It turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with the normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Okay. Extremely potent replica use only. Can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can equip the auto injector in the inventory screen for the tool slot to use it on the move. Oh, that's cute. It's Swedish fish, yeah. I never went... Oh, the morgue? That was locked though, wasn't it? What I should do though is I go back to... The elevator? No, not the elevator. It was the vent. Was that downstairs? Yes, yes it was. Okay, we can go back downstairs. We should combine those though to save an inventory. Where was this? This way. Good night, SJS. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's this way. What do you think repairing the fan will do? There's a thing in there. Is that the fire key? Air key. It was red, okay? I assumed fire. Did I share my plans for the near future? Or oh, I'll stream until next week.
Hello.
I'll stream until my next weekdays off.
Holy shit, it's Twiggy.
I have a lot of time to make up for. Red Talon, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 32 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for the tier 3. Holy shit, indeed. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll stream until next Wednesday, at least. And we'll see. And Luft. That has to be it, right? Yes. See, I know some German. Oh yeah, one of these has to be the blank key then, right? Gold? No, maybe not. Blank key. Wait. Blank key? See? It was correct! You guys just wanted me to doubt myself. Unfucking believable. Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night. That's just, yeah, that's the same. The same as we've already read. No one is required to make up for vacation time. Yeah. Yeah, it is also slightly different with streaming though. It's a harsh... The thing about this job is that taking time off is really scary and dangerous because it negatively impacts you so much. So like in terms of purely from a streaming point of view, taking time off is awful. And it's not something that I should do, ever. But the thing is, taking time off and like going on vacation every now and then is essential to my well-being. Like I haven't shared a lot about my vacation and I won't. But just trust me when I say that it is completely essential for me being happy.
Oh,
And
don't bully me, I'll come.
What
You know
if?
what?
Funny bit alert.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. You've been waiting 3 weeks for the stream. You have like... Norik, you were like brand new, and then I suddenly went away, and then you've been building up expectations for 3 weeks. I feel so bad for you. I feel so bad for you that you've been literally waiting for the stream for 3 weeks. Because you've been expecting, like... Well, I don't know. I was a mess when you were here the last time. So I don't know if you've been, like, expecting someone well put together, or, like, somebody who has their life in order, or anything like that. You're cool, don't feel bad. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're still around. Fuck off, Olivia! And thank you, Joe. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. The rest of us has reasonable expectations. You know what? I get it. You probably should. There's been a hole in your late evening, early morning background stream schedule. Well, I'm glad. It's, like I said, it's very scary to take time off as a streamer because it always, like, has a negative impact. And, like, you can tell, based on your stats, you can always tell when, like, you take time off, right? But as I say, like, it's completely essential to me, to my happiness. And I am, like, occasionally going to go on vacation. And Maybe someday you'll get to know why. Maybe someday I'll let you in on what I do on my vacation. Maybe... like... How did the wedding / swimming with whales go? What? I feel like those are two things that are on completely opposite sides of the spectrum. I did neither of those things, for the record. I did neither of those things. Depends where the wedding is. If I am ever proposed to, and they propose like an underwater swimming with the whales type wedding, then I'm breaking up with them. Like, I'd break up immediately. That would be the end of that relationship. Did I touch grass? I went outside, but I didn't touch grass. I did spend some time outside. Not a lot! I spent some time outside, but I didn't touch any grass. Not game poaching in Africa? I have not been poaching anything. Did I do all the drugs? I only did one drug. I only did a singular drug once. And I got it was too much. I did too much drugs that one time. It was too much. Singular drugs, yeah. I consumed one drug once. Did I get the cool grippy song to give out the mental health wars? No! I get, like, sensory issues from grippy socks. I don't like wearing them. I don't enjoy the grippy socks. I'm just not a fan. You're a shaman when it comes to doing drugs the right amount. I normally am pretty good at it. I'm normally good at at managing how much I intake. This was a one-time thing. And I learned a lot about how much I should consume. It was a learning experience. Anyway, Alina's diary. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in a mine. I overheard two Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Alina Seo. I need to get the videotape back so we can watch that. Okay. Oh, there's another one! Uh-oh. With every bullet I worry it's my last. Oh, we have 5 bullets left? That's plenty. That's so much. We're fine. We're good. God, I'm so tired. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Holy shit. I'm like tired to the point of if I close my eyes, I will fall asleep. Like, my eyelids are so heavy, and if I close my eyes even for a second, I will fall asleep. You didn't get a panic attack or right? No, I didn't. No. I wasn't, like... I didn't have a bad trip. I was just way too high. Where's the boy? I don't know. I don't know where he went. Hi, Lemon. Hi. He is asleep on the pile of clothes in my bedroom. My new light controller did come in. My lights are working. My lights are working. Did I switch to a normal schedule during vacation? For the time zone, I was in a different time zone, and yes, I was on a normal... I went to bed at between 11 p.m. and like 3 a.m. while I was there, and I was up before noon every day. I was actually up at like 8 or 9 a.m. most days, so yeah. I did pretty good. Pretty good. Were I at a rave? No, but I went to a place where they had a rave at night. I went there during the evening and did other things. And when we were like done there and we were like, yeah, we should probably head back. Like this, we've been here for several hours and we're getting tired. As we were leaving the building, people were queuing up for the rave. Like, we left at, like, 11 p.m. And the least suspicious... Don't worry about it! And as we were leaving at, like, 11 p.m., the queue of people going to this rave was so massive. And we were like, okay, yeah, we're getting too old for this. I want to go home and sleep. No, not my thing. Raves just aren't my thing. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other cases among Protector staff. While we still have no indication of what caused the syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and Gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. Too much roleplay? I get that a lot. Can I not look at the monitor? There's someone inside the oxygen tent! It's hard to look at her. Okay, well, maybe they shouldn't be inside the oxygen tent. The only raves you go to are forest raves in the summer? You know what? That doesn't sound like the worst thing. That doesn't sound like the worst thing I've ever heard of. I still don't think it's my kind of thing. Are you the sister? Oh! Wait. Bitter. Okay, wait, that's a sword one. Hang on. Let's talk to her first. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? All save codes. Yeah, that's the same as we have. Sword. Sword. I'm so glad I wrote this down. I'm so glad I took a picture of it. I mean, we were at Sword. Sorry. 8? Jesus Christ. 3, 6, 4, 8, 5, 36485. 36485. 36485. Three, 6, 4, 8, 5. I know what it is. 3, 6, 4, 8, 5. It's this. We have to get these letters. Okay. 3, 6, 4. 8 isn't... Okay, 8 is gonna be the one letter that doesn't match up. Which is... F. Oh, I'm so smart! Okay. Incinerator room. Oh, that's in the morgue! An eye? Yeah, okay. I love puzzles like that. Oh, you're right there! Oh! I enjoy puzzles like that a lot. I think that was clever. Excuse me. Man, if I get sick, I'll be very upset. I don't want to be sick. I don't want to... I want to, like, just be here and stream now. I don't want to be sick. That would suck. What do I need? I need the water key and the videotape. We can go put the water key in right away. I'm fine. I'm great. Actually. Wasser. I'm fine, actually. I'm doing so good. Yeah? It was like Resident Evil. I actually have to play the videotapes. Okay. She disappeared! Where did she go? Turban is so exotic and cool. Yeah. Oh, it sure is. Gold key. Does this mean I get the gold key though? Yeah. Okay. So now we can go to the incinerator room, which is through the morgue, which has a big boy in it. Also, we have more... Wait, what was that? Yeah, that was incinerator key. I'm dumb. We can also check out these two doors. Just make sure that they're... Like, they could be locked. Or they could have something in them. We don't know. Also, no, you cannot stab enemies with your legs. Although, when you knock them to the ground, you kick them to make sure that they're dead. Very Dead Spacey. Nailed it. Ammo. Definitely take that. Shotgun rounds. Shotgun rounds. Repair. Can't take the repair patch. That's okay. I don't need repairs. I don't need repairs anyway. You don't need to heal if you don't take damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What did that say? What did the door say? Just that it is defective. Okay. Well. Cool. I don't think they've explained the lack of feet now. I don't think so. It's the furthest one, right? Yup. Yup, 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 yup. There were 2 enemies in this room last time we were here. Oh, that's one. But there were 2. What is this? Thermite flare? Motherfucker. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Right. Great. Based on November's autopsy report, it seemed that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies, just the 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. A requisition more of them. There was some paperwork missing, we'll have to wait a little bit longer. Cool! That's so fun. Oh, I have to double do this. Oh. I don't understand this. I feel like I'm missing a clue. I feel like I'm missing a whole clue for this. What else do I have? Not a whole lot. As it turns out. Not a whole lot of things. Where else can we go? You're the flooded office thing. Oh, we can probably get that! We can probably get the flooded office key code combination. Yeah, I probably need a manual for that. Because I don't get it. I simply don't get it. I hope that will have the final key. Yeah, you... Nobody gets it, we're all just making shit up. You know, this is factual. And once you realize that about everyone else around you in life, at least for me, I felt a lot better. It made me feel... Oh, that's not a combination key, that's a safe room! Ugh! Well, that doesn't help me. Still don't know what to do with eternity. It feels warm to the touch. What do you want me to do about that? I need to figure out where to put this in. I didn't mean to store it. Where would you go to put a photo module? One equipped? Yo, this is like in the game Prince of Persia. You can take a screenshot of things. You can take a screenshot of things that like if you can't progress through something, it lets you take a picture of it. And then you can look back at the picture. That's awesome. I like that. By the way, 100%ed Prince of Persia while I was on holiday. 100%ed all of the achievements, all of the everything. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Let's equip this though. Hey Rex, I hope you're staying safe. You did need a notebook playing that one. Yeah, no, it's such a great mechanic. Such a great mechanic. Why? I don't know how to answer that, Mikey. What do you mean, why? What do you mean? Okay, Prince of Persia, the new one. Oh, I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm... Should I have talked to that woman again? Maybe. You mean? No, I said that! Did they fix the bug with the party guy soft like the game? Yes! At least I didn't have that bug. So yes, seems like it. We've done this room. This we're missing one key for. How are we health-wise? We're clutching our stomachs, we're probably not good. Yeah, she was definitely leaking a little bit. Would not recommend. Where was the woman? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember where the woman was? This is just an annoying body. If it comes back, that's very annoying. That didn't get rid of it. Okay, cool. So cool, so fun. Ooh, I don't know what I'm missing. That's the instructions on the thingy. I need instructions on the other thingy. Just a bit of indigestion. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We're fine. You know what? Yeah, no, we're good. so good. Woman where? Yeah, where woman? I want the woman! Here she is! I'm scared, I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar, have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. Too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. Okay, I think your sister is looking for you. But I don't know. Don't know if you're the sister, but like, who else would you be? I can at least pick up this, which completes this room. I think the question is, can I brute force the morgue puzzle? And I don't know. I don't know if I can brute force it. I think it is fundamentally designed not to be brute forced. Doesn't mean it's not possible, but like, I am missing something. You wouldn't? You absolutely would, Mikey. You absolutely would, though. Ooh, diagnostics. Hypersensitive. And over... I don't know what that means. I don't know you. I'm pretty sure I do. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I know you, like, fairly well. Over-clustered? That's probably it. Not as well as PD knows you. I don't think that that's true. I think you're lying to me. There's no, like, instructions for anything here, right? That I missed because I was just running past these guys? Oh, they're multiplying. That's not good for me. No, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Can I read? Guys, it has instructions. Guys, there are instructions on the thingy. To prevent damage to the device and personnel, always use the correct CO2, gas, and O2 flow settings when initiating the shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature incorrectly will stress material, may damage the incinerator, and can cause deadly injury. The incinerator is equipped with automatic safeguards that will abort shutdown if temperatures outside the permitted range are detected. Set CO2, gas, and O2 levels using the 3 rotary dials to initiate shutdown. Observe temperature plotter. In case of incorrect settings, the automatic safeguard with the board shut down. 4. Adjust rotary dials according to the warning lights and initiate shutdown. Okay. I see. I understand. So this is saying that they're all too high. That makes sense. So it's not as complicated as I thought it would be. The gas is correct, though. The game has told me to brute force it. Brute force it with, like, guidelines. It's true. It's true. My favorite kind of puzzle. Still? This looks promising. Not even kind of remotely. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Come on. It's the final key! Oh my god, we've done it! I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna fight. What's happening? We'll finally get to leave. We'll finally get to use the elevator again. I assume that's what this will do. It'll give us the elevator thingy. It'll give us the elevator thingy. I'm the supreme best gamer of all universe. I agree. I always say that, Tangent. Other people don't always agree. But I think that I've proven this. Time and time again. Quite a few, PD. Quite a few still remain. I've been good. You aggressively disagree. Is it strong? Not really. It's not like super strong licorice. Uh-oh. Guys, they're giving me ammo and repair kits. And a save point. Oh, is it the brand strong? No. It is La Cristal, which is my favorite licorice. Well, one of my favorite licorices. Okay. It looks the same, but it's called strong. Is it licorice? Oh. I'll put those away. Take out the shotgun. I also need the shotgun rounds. Hang on. Then put back the shotgun rounds. And get back the pistol ammo. Alright. I am ready for a boss fight now. What the fuck? Woo! Okay! Cool! Ow! Why can't I attack you? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't know what I meant to. Oh, there was a brief second there. Did you see that? Ow. Oh, this isn't good. I'm not even remotely doing good here. I think I have to attack from behind, right? That's the point here. Okay, I can't get close to you. You don't like that. You would think that this would be like a good moment to attack, but it isn't. I don't understand. Guys, I don't understand. I'm missing something fundamental about this fight. Oh, okay, well that's not good. I think I'm probably gonna have to do this again a second time. I kind of want to make them blow up these things, but I don't know if it's not how that works. No, the white targeting is the enemies being respawned. Like, I'm not doing that, but that is it targeting the enemies and making them appear. Okay, that was not... Stop doing that. I'm trying to, like, lure them to each other. not doing anything. Melee them while they're throwing up blood. I can't. It hurts, like, it deals contact damage. I can't get close while he's throwing up blood. The little guys do nothing. I didn't bring any flares, and there aren't any flares in the room, I don't think. So, if that's the solution, then that is dependent on knowing it before you go into it. And I hope that's not the solution. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know what you're meant to do. I don't know how to hurt this thing. Like, there isn't anything else to interact with. I've tried getting it to, like, shoot the containers of things. That doesn't do anything. Whether or not I kill the ants doesn't seem to make a difference, aside from making it more difficult for me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. Just leave? Not allowed to! I'm not allowed to leave! God, I wish though. That would be very funny. What haven't I done? Like, what haven't I tried? Like, sure, at this point, you're allowed to give a hint. I just don't understand why, like, what haven't I tried? The mask opens, haven't tried shooting. I have tried shooting them when they're puking. Well, I haven't actually tried, but it still gives the X over it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because I tried! I wanted to do that before and I just saw the X, so I stopped trying. Because that made sense. It's a logical boss mechanic. Ay, ay, ay. Can you do that again, please? Not that. Also, I am so hurt. I am out of any type of heal. Ugh! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Stop it! Ugh. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Nailed it. Flawless victory. I spent all of my healing and almost all of my ammo. Perfect. Did not say this is intentionally left flank. Adler! Sorry. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. Something was unearthed. You've caught us at an
Hello,
unfortunate time.
friend.
Chip, thank you so much for a year. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at the facility. Let me see that picture. Alina Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... The elevator? You shouldn't have returned. It's calling me from below with the song of a god that whispers to sleeping is dream but dreaming! No! I wanted to read all of it! I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Where do you think the library is? Laufen in den Korridoren verboten. I think that means no running in the hallway. Because I understand German. I, like, understand some German. Uh-oh. Okay. The elevator's out of order. Really? I'm not German, how dare you? An engine for powering a Paternoster lift system. Fuse required. Okay, I understand what I'm meant to do here, though. I just have to find the fuses. Is the elevator shaft filled with what you think it's filled with? Oh, tons of bodies? Yes. Correct. What are you looking at my character? Yes. This is accurate. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. The elevator is out of order. Yeah? Owl key. Ammo. Angry note. I am officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going to go over there smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into the door and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. I get it. I beg your pardon. Do you have a fucking sword and shield? Star. Security technician guard reveling a starling. The standard model of the Protector security technicians, fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly on their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allow them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star equipped with a ballistic shield. Cool. Cool. Ooh, this is very dark. Ah! Too dark to see. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm with you. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require less visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service Condre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lightning issue. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Hey, Dot! I sometimes have some leakage issues, okay? Dude, this room sucks a lot of ass. That sucks a whole lot of butt. Let's wait until that heals us up a little bit. After 3-week benders. Shut the fuck up! How dare you? Ow. Ow, I can't aim at you. I can't move though. Oh no. This is open. Yeah, this looks safer. This looks like a safer room. Drop down! Oh, for fuck's sake. Aura, all-purpose repair worker. The tougher worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient auras are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, auras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like klimaforming and explosive ordnance disposal. Yes, I'll take that. The hole, it beckons. It was made for me. This is my hole. I'm gonna use a termite on you. Yeah, klimaforming. Sorry. What? How? Oh my god, how am I out of inventory space? Why not share? Because it's my hole. It was made for me.
Hello.
Ah, there's no doors!
Welcome back, Twinkie Yay.
Delarobia, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 21 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm afraid the commander won't be receiving any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. None of us are here by choice. Cool, 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 cool. Can I drop things? Because I really need that heal. No, you're a thing! I didn't see you! Okay, we're fine now. Hey, now I have inventory space. You know what I wish for, like, every game? I wish that, like, if there's a consumable on the ground like that, I wish that you could just use it instead of having to pick it up. Like, if there's a repair injector on a table, let me just use it without adding it to my inventory first. You know what I mean? It seems like such a simple thing to allow. Also, is this the floor from The Shining? That's probably not a very good sign. Hi, Mott! The heart of the revolution. Yeah, it seems like a no-brainer. Making it option in the menu. Yeah! Like, have it be hard mode to not be able to just use it without picking it up. Because it is, like, it is a higher difficulty level to need to pick up things and add it to your inventory, because what if you don't have the inventory space? But it's such a quality of life thing to just let you use it. Just let you use it. Are we translating the German? Sometimes. Okay, we are occasionally translating the German. Feel free to participate in the German translations. Awaits liberation. A fuse! We need that! Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 management. Please find enclosed or requested part for installation. Falk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Oh, I'll replace the fuse, alright.
Hello, friend.
Oh, I'll replace
Hello,
the
I'm new to
fuse,
stream,
alright.
Twiggy Derp.
That was upstairs, though. That's not even here. Hi, Ian. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 15 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That's very kind. And I'm very grateful. Thank you. Shutter gate handle. Piano hallway? Can I run past you? Yep. I hate that they have shields. That's so fucked up. Like, what are they gonna do? Deflect my bullets? Probably. Oh, I didn't see you. Why are there so many here? That was incredibly not worth it. Unless... what are these? Oh, just targets. I see. To prove that they're excellent shooters. I just died? Stop it. Are you kidding me? It's been so long since we last got to save. Oh, that's so annoying. been 10 minutes, so it's not awful. That was my first death, yeah. That's very annoying. But okay. We got the maintenance key. Let's get back. Actually, there's no point in having both the shotgun and the gun. We'll have the stun prod because those are very useful. This is locked, right? Yeah. Alright. The 60% sub split doesn't go into effect until May, and only if we hit 100 subs this month. Good night, Miquilla. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Wait, what? Oh, I went too far. I went too far. This is the final month I have to hit it. If we don't hit it this month, we have to hit it for the next 3 months. Which would suck. So yeah, if we hit it this month, we unlock it for a whole year. So then we wouldn't have to think about it again until next spring. Which would be very nice. Okay, so we read this. You're gonna be careful here. We'll read it just so that it's logged. Because everything that is in our log gets saved. We'll do that so we have it on the map.
Hello.
Run, 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 run! Pick up these. Ian, thank you so much for gifting a sub out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gift subs don't count for Partner Plus. Gift subs unfortunately don't count for it. But I am very grateful regardless. Thank you so much. You can see the counter for it at the below the stream. Under the goals section. There's a counter for it. I can't actually see it like from the screen. I have to like alt-tab and open up my own stream. So I can't check it during the stream, but it's in the bottom. I can open it in my browser. We're at 68. Yeah, if we could just get that to 100 before the end of the month, we'll get the sub split. we'll get the split if we get above 100. And hey, we were at 60 at the start of the stream, so we might get there. I hope so. It would be a very nice pay rise, yeah. It would be a great little pay rise. This game looks awesome. I'm glad you were playing it. You totally wouldn't stick it out. I get it. I get it. This is definitely not a game that is for everyone. Which is totally understandable. I probably wouldn't play it if I wasn't streaming it. And not because I don't enjoy these kinds of games, but because I struggle a little more with them if I'm not streaming. Oh, we got another one? I don't want to fight you. Yeah. Correct, Mozzie. Tier 1 are 1 point, tier 2 are 3 points, and tier 3 are 6 points. No, 2 points, you're absolutely right, yeah. Just doing multiple accounts and sub at tier 3. I don't know if that's technically not illegal, but you definitely don't have to. You definitely do not have to do that. Click the wrong button. Olivia, what the fuck? You are definitely not allowed to do that? What was that sound? What was what sound? I don't know what you're talking about. You take it back? Yeah, you better. You better take it back. How dare you? But thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 2. What the fuck? Super uncalled for. Super uncalled for. But I am very grateful.
Hello, friend.
I am very, very grateful. Thank you. But also, you're not allowed. Delicans, thank you so much! Thank you for the 6 months. That's really kind. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we'll get there by just like regular resubs by the end of the month. So like 100% do not feel like you have to up your sub or resubscribe or anything like that. I am very grateful for anyone that does, but it's not super necessary. You don't have to do that. But if you do, then thank you. Hi, Sultans! Hello! It is lovely to see you. This game is cool. I also love its vibe a lot. If you didn't fuck with the 6 months you already bought, totally get it. I absolutely, it's like the 6 month subs are amazing. I love a 6 month sub. Oh, this is too dark. How do we get back upstairs at this point? The lift? Can I use the lift? Seems to be powered down if there's a way to turn it on. Where's the fuses? Where's the fuses for this thing? Because I only remember one place where we've seen a fuse box. And I don't think that I can go into here. This is too dark, right? Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, I saw at least 2 people coming towards me. Well, that's not good. Will them accept yours? Hey, I appreciate your 6 month sub too! How dare you? How dare you insinuate otherwise? Oh yeah, this is the room I died in before. We're back! We're officially back in business. Is your channel grow over the years? Thank you! Guys, did you know that Sultans was one of the first 3 people? One of the first, like, 3 people that were here? It's true. One of the actual OGs. All of you think that you're OGs. Sultans is the actual OG. It's true. I'm just waiting for that guy to reset a little bit. $159. What the fuck? $159? $186. $191. What do you mean? Sturb? There's a keyhole. I don't have a key. Ah! I don't know why I'm here. Oh my whole god. Oh, I'm back here. That's good. That's cool. Where? Is it the repair bay? No. Where was the fuse thingy? I don't even know. Fuse box. I have one fuse. I have a singular fuse. Do you think that's enough? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. What? I no longer see. What? Oh, I see. This symbol means you add those number. Like, that will add 30 to this one here. This symbol means you subtract that. These are multipliers? Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I hate this. Oh, I did it! Okay, we're good, we're fine. I'm successful. How long do I usually stream for? It definitely varies. I started a little bit early today. Usually I start 3 hours ago and I stream for like 5-6 hours. I'll probably stream for at least 2 or 3 more hours. At least. It usually depends on how into the game I am. That's like the biggest thing that that matters is, am I actually into the game? Did I save? Like, I randomly streamed for 12 hours before, just because I really like the game. So, it depends. The door is defective? The fuck do you mean the door is defective? It's an elevator door. Just open it. Just like force it open. These are both defective. That's not good. I haven't found the owl key one yet. Oh, that's the wrong. Wait, no, that's not the wrong place. Oh, you. I probably need to kill you. But you have a shield. You have a. Never mind, we're good. Wait. This is this room. I have not successfully done anything! Does that lift work now? Can you shut the fuck up? Norik, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It has been lovely having you. I'm glad. I'm glad it was Bert the White. Thank you so much. Enjoy your night. What? Did I just... Yeah, okay. Does this work now? Nope. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Where am I? Where am I? Stop killing me! Oh no. Oh no. I'm back here. I haven't gone through the door in the repair bay. I should try that. Dude, this sucks. I'm very panicked, actually. Oh yeah, it was too dark too. I remember now. You have me on speaker, that was a bad idea. I get that a lot. Yeah, you're not the first to say that. This was the owl door, wasn't it? Yeah. Damn, that sucks! I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. 5? No, because this is the elevator that doesn't work. Climb down. Climb down. Climb down. This is as down as we can go. We haven't been here? Not from the other side! Right, I understand now. I need to go down from here, because I've been going up on the thingies. We need to go down on the thingies. Where's the thingies? What? What was the roller shutter gate puzzle again? This is where we need to go, and then we need to go down. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. No use. I get it now! You just wait and see. I need a thing for this, right? Yeah, shutter gate handle. It's not a puzzle, it's just a find the item. Oh my god, are you ready? Are you ready for us to go down? Fuck yeah, dude. We're back in business, baby. Out of ammo. Cool. Oh, there's 2! Go fuck yourselves. I need more ammo. Whoa. What is this? Hi, Mott. An orrery showing the rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Home of the new nation's government. I've heard the view of the gas giant's rings and sky is beautiful there. Scare! Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Screwy. Hi, Lord Pella. Hello, hi, Skier. Hi, Zeno. Hi, Mondo. Hello, how was your stream? I had a fucking lovely holiday. Thank you very much. I had a wonderful time on holiday. I had a great old time. I had a wonderful time not talking to anyone. And you know what? I'd do it again. I would do it again. Hi, Plop. Hi, Brando. Hello. How was your stream, Skier? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy your time? Totally not sarcastic at all. I'm never sarcastic. You played Hades at a 32 heat run? I know, I was watching you do Hades 32 heat yesterday. I watched you get to Hades and die. You got very close, though. You got very close. Then Helldivers at Helldive level. Did you see the face message? Because I did. But I was streaming, so I couldn't respond to it. But did you see it? Talking to people is such a terrible thing whenever it has to happen. I know! I know, that's what I'm saying. You beat Daddy! I'm so proud of you! God, sorry, I have to allow Skier to talk. Because, you know, he's just such a troublemaker. Heat 32 is that what you need to unlock the last statue? The last Skelly statue? Because I'm pretty sure I did that, and I think that that's the highest heat that I got to. After that, I was like, eh. After that, I had all of the achievements, and at that point, I was just like, you know what? I'm alright. Once I got 100% achievements, I was like, you know what? I feel like I beat the game now. I feel like I did it. I feel like I'm good at that point. You spell Aphrodite, then screamed. Aphrodite is so fucking good. The Call of Aphrodite is so fucking good. I never fully liked the bow. The bow was never my favorite. Oh, while I'm here. The bow was never my favorite weapon. I know that it's really good. I know that it's one of the better weapons. It's not my favorite, man. I'm playing Signalis, which is a lot of fun. It's actually really, really good. I don't know if you played it, but it's really good. It is a action survival horror game. You've heard it's a genuinely great game. It really is. It's weird. It's tense. It's not like scary, but it is definitely very tense. It has like a little bit of the same feel as old school Resident Evil. And I think it's great. So I have to get up here through these folks. But there's at least 2 guys here. One of which is very close to the door I want to go through. And I don't have enough ammo for this. I was like kind of searching for more ammo. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. No, how did you see me? Oh, well, this is a problem. You need to play it. I think you'd have a really good time with this gear. It's a love letter to old school horror games. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. I think you would really enjoy it. Oh, what is this? A flashlight module! How do I use it? Equip. Oh, shit! Look at us now! Shotgun rounds? I don't have my shotgun. Eagle key? I don't have an eagle key. Adler. Logistics. An integral part of every Protector Führungskommando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control over Protector units. The Adler is assigned to work as a direct counterpart to the Falke unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. I doubt it has a battery. It does not look like it has a battery. We're fine. So now we're... Oh, that's the room to the... We definitely need to unlock that door. Definitely need to unlock that, because we have a room upstairs. We have one room here that we haven't tried, but we do have a room upstairs that we need to go to now that we have the flashlight. And now I think we can get anywhere from here, which is awesome. It's not this. It's over here, the repair bay. That's where we need to go. Also, if we could save... Is there a save spot here? Nope. Should we save first? Because there is a save spot right here. We can also swap to the shotgun. Because we really don't have a lot of pistol ammo right now. So we should probably do that. Put the pistol back. Put the revolver back. We don't have a revolver. Shotgun. Ooh, we don't have a lot of shotgun shells either. Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. Now we're shitting with pants down. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. The different modules is kind of fun because you have to, like... We haven't used the other one. The eye module. The eye module is cool. It allows you to take screenshots, basically. Like, if there's a room that you can't get to, it allows you to take a screenshot and essentially, like, allow yourself to remember what it is you're missing, or what you need in order to get through the room, and I think that that's cool. I think that's dope. Prince of Persia does that, the new game. And, wait, what do you mean? Am I... What? What? I'm sorry? Are you trying to tell me that there's a maximum amount of ammo that you can carry, even if you have inventory space? I beg your pardon? Wait, why can't I open the padlock? It's a key padlock? That sucks ass. That'll probably have the revolver. Okay. This isn't gonna be like a puzzle, right? How has this helped us at all? Was there another door that was... another room that was too dark? Oh, the Protector's office for sure. What floor is this? 7? If it's a minimum walking. You're right. You're correct. Skier, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Have a lovely sleep. Rest your bones. Let's play Helldivers soon, please. Yes. Very excited. But get some sleep, buddy. Get some rest. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, ow. Oh shit. Oh shit! I never tried this door, did I? Yeah. Hummingbird key. Oh! Sorry. Great. Cool. So cool. Wait, was this a puzzle? What? Leng is here. The Red Desert. The process of chemoforming. Wait, what do you mean? It's missing something. I don't know what though. Do I have to like find a planet or something? Meta. We're playing Helldivers. Well, you'll find out. Valk. Classified information? Commander eyes only? The Protector Führungskommando's commander, the head of the Cheon Facilities Protector Force, a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit is not just as commando to the Protectors, but nearly as a godlike being. A perception that is underlined by her tall build and a resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of the weaker minds to fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I haven't had a break this stream, so I'm gonna take a short break while this ad break plays. So you're not gonna miss any content while the ad plays. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you soon. Alright, hello. I return. I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, everyone. She better give me a date for Helldiver stat anytime. You know, Hello? Am I not the most flexible person in this group chat, Lethe? Am I not, like, the most flexible? You guys pick a date. Pick a date and a time and I'll be there. It's that simple. What are you talking about? Literally any time. I think that's you that's the most flexible? I don't think that that's true. I don't think that that's true at all. Repair... 2 repair sprays? Repair sprays 2? Faye is infecting me with her Faye-ness. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. What do I do with this information? Falk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore, as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me. Poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I am no longer fully myself anymore. But I've also not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here, between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? I don't know what to do with this. I worry that I need something in the owl room for this. But I also hope that this would give me the owl key. I don't have the owl key. Nobody sits like the way you do, Gooby Dragon? How do you sit? People give me shit about the way that I sit. But I think I sit normally. People give me a lot of shit for it. I don't know what to do with this room. Also, why is this still counting like an unfinished quest, I wonder? What is that? I never set the command by. There's a lot of commands that I never set back up again. Ugh. Why do I have tape? What do I need the tape for? I wonder. You sit just like the way I do? See, it's a normal way to sit. It's a normal way to sit. I will defend this forever. Oh, the shutter gate handle! Damn, what can I get rid of? Because I can't just like... Oh, I can destroy it! Destroy. Alright, and now we need to quickly... Oh shit, I think I might have to kill these. I got them both! Power of the shotgun! Okay, where the fuck was this? This is... 7. Wait, what? 7. No, you are dead! You are dead! A sabrum! An owl key! Fuck yeah, dude. You will Your units are the backbone of the Asian nation workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Alright, so the owl key is... I think it's here. I think it's 6? I think it's that door right there. My inventory is full. I can put the gun case at the very least in here. Probably the tape as well. When I cross my legs, my joints hurt. I'm 29. I wouldn't sit like this if my legs hurt. But this is how, this is the sitting, this is what hurts least. Pretty sure this is the owl key! Yeah. Yes, moving up in the world now. We're moving up in the world. Broken music cassette. What do I do with that? A knife embedded on the speaker. A knife, you say? I know exactly what to do. What is the knife? What is the knife frequency? Knife. Sword? Do they mean sword? Do you think there's a chance that by knife they mean sword? 'Cause, like, those are basically the same thing, right? Right? I think we have to play this while we're at the guy with the owl statue, you see. Feels very unfamiliar. What is that? Stun rod. Where martial arts days are behind you? Dude, I want to start back up again with martial arts so much. Like, look at this. It says that we basically completed the puzzle. Wait, isn't the Protector's office where we just were? This is where Falk- oh no, this is where we just were. This is Falk's room. Yeah, that's where we need to go back to. That is 8. There is a- yeah, there is a specific jujitsu place. There is, like, they only do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. And it's like, it's walking distance away. It's basically exactly as far away as my old dojo was from me. Which isn't too bad. It's also cheaper than the old place was. Like, the old place that I went to, I could get a subscription at this new place and at the local gym for less than what I paid at the old dojo. So I could theoretically do both. Wait, it's 8, isn't it? Did I turn it up one? Yeah, I did. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. This hasn't done anything? Shit. Damn. What does that mean? That's right frequency. Yeah, sword is 228. That sucks. Are the people as good? I don't know. There's no owl. The frequencies are moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, and sword. And the inscription on the thingy was knife. I don't know what to do about that. But I think that they have, like, you can get a free trial at the new dojo, so I might try that. Just go a couple of times and see if I feel comfortable. Because that's the biggest thing for me. Do I feel comfortable with the people there? We never figured out this wall save, did we? Oh, this is B1. That's not even where we're going now. Let's try... Will it be moon or sun? We'll try sun because it's a model of the star system. No data, huh? I doubt it's gonna be moon. Moon is 59. Yeah. There's none of those. Okay. You know how I said before that they had to just select a time and date and I'd be up for it? Somehow there's 67 messages in that chat. Like, how difficult is it? How difficult? Welcome back, Clay! No, I'm doing great! I'm doing, what chat? The one with you in it! I have 67 new DMs and they're all from the Fae. Every single one of them is from the Fae. You know, Skira and I have to insult each other before talking business. Oh, I'm aware. I have DM'd and played games with both of you. Jesus Christ. Okay. I have given my input. I gave my input, so I guess we have decided a time and day. Great! Was that so difficult? What do I have right now? No, you didn't. I said okay. That is my input! Oh, I have a cassette! I can't use this here. Can we use it on the owl? I expect us to figure it out. Okay, chat, let me summarize what happened. These two people were like... Skier gave a time on a specific day and was like, how is this? And then LaFay was like, okay, but how is this but 2 hours later instead? What if we do that instead? And then I said, yeah, that works. Okay, that's fine, because I told you literally any time works. And then now LaFay's like, no, that's you haven't given your input. What the fuck do you want me to do? What are you requesting from me right now? What are you requesting that I do and decide right now? Because I don't know. I need to repair the magnetic tape inside the cassette before I can play it again. Do you want me to use the tape? The regular ass Scotch tape? On this? Because I will. Please be less accommodating. He said it usually starts at 12 p.m. your time. I said you can do it at 2 p.m. your time. Yeah. Yeah. That you can do this Saturday at the earliest or Thursday next week. And I said okay. Yes. Yeah, I did. 'Cause all of that works for me. Every single option, even the one that you said no to, all works for me. You said 2 p.m. Thursday. The way that I read that, do you want to spend time with you? Clearly not. The way that I read that is okay, 2 p.m. Thursday. Done. Sorted. 2 p.m. Thursday. It's the easiest thing in the world. So easy. We've done it. We've figured it out. It just stopped listening. Well, that sounds like a personal problem to me. Last thing I heard was 2 p.m. We've decided 2 p.m. Thursday, LaFay. Keep up. I don't understand why this is so difficult. What about Saturday? Would you rather do Saturday? Do you prefer Saturday? 2 p.m. Saturday. Done. Easy. Combine. Hell yes. Owl songs. Okay. Kinda. 2 p.m. Saturday. Yeah. Sorted. Done. We have a time and date. 2 p.m. Saturday. 2 p.m. Eastern time. Not European time. That'd be so early. Don't get me wrong, I'd still do it. I would still do 2 p.m. Norwegian time. Because that's how much I care. Oh, this is new. Hello. 2 p.m. time zone of your choice, yeah. Take your pick. 2 p.m. A time zone. Island key! Oh, I know where that goes. One of the Calibris has holed herself in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusion sitting inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. Yeah? Ugh! My inventory! I need that island key. But once we do the owl puzzle, we can get rid of the owl box. Goes to be on 8. Cassette views. Cassette views. What? How are we feeling about the inventory size? I don't want to talk about it. How was your nap? I don't know where I have to use this. Where do I use this? I thought I used it here. Apparently, this is not the case. Do I have to... The streaky seem more ragey. No! Is it Adler's bedroom? No. We're not even remote. That's not even kind of accurate. But the music player doesn't look like a quest anymore. It's B6 though. We can go back to B6. You can use a big mega nap. Enjoy your nap, Tuhia. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. What did I say? 6? Shit, I'm so hurt. I'm so in pain. That was a close call. Let's go up. Let's go up. A nap sounds great. Mikey, your next sleep is a sleep. Okay, you're an adult. That was okay. You didn't answer me before. Are you flying to see Dutch boyfriend? Are you going to see Dutch boyfriend, Ninja? What? Oh no. I don't know, Sultans! It was lovely having you. It was lovely seeing you. Have a good sleep, though. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Combine it, but I don't know what to combine it with. I don't think I can't exit the inventory while I'm here, so, like, I can't combine it with something in the world. I don't fucking know how this thing works. You'd think I put it in here in the cassette player. But this is non-interactable. Maybe I leave this for now, put it in a box, and go pick up the keys? Because if I get the keys, then that's... at the very least, I get the island painting thingy, which is here. Was that in the archive? Because I do not remember. Pretty sure I told someone to remember it for me, and then no one did. But I don't know if I vocalized that or if I just thought about it. You see your old soulmate from the ESO days. She's getting married and she wanted you to attend? That's so sweet. I hope you have the loveliest time. I hope you have so much fun. Watch me figure out this puzzle now that I put it in the box. It's always what happens. Yeah! I don't even know if this is where that was. It is! I remembered correctly! Hey, yay! I don't know where the hunter's key goes, though. The padlock! The weapon box! Which will probably have the revolver, I imagine. Now we have to go... It's just... Wait, right? Island? Maybe? Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's just up here. Oh no. Also, yeah, of course everyone complains about the fucking inventory space. It's horrendous. What did it say? 204? What's going on right now? Okay. I didn't realize that you can kill them. I thought that this was just to, like, subdue them. You've never been to a wedding before? I hope the food is good. I hope it is too. Workshop key! Where's the mods at? I don't know. B6. Why do you think I know? I have like one mod. I don't think he's here. Oh, I'm so hurt. I have no healing, do I? Nope. No. No, I don't have any healing. Yeah, this is a vanilla stream. Thank you very much. We don't do like that kind of modding business. That's tinkering with the way that things were meant to be. And we don't do that.
Hello, friend.
I've been here for 3 years and I have never seen a single mod in all that time.
Exactly. It's not how nature intended for things to be. It's simply not the natural way. Krusty, thank you so much for the 3 years! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Let us offer to tell her the thing. I mean, it depends on whether or not it's a thing that, like, a basic gameplay mechanic that I'm missing, or if it's like a, you can progress this way and you haven't realized yet. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have very strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-ground rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storage units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early in development is key, as their neural patterns is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storage's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology works well as fetish objects. Melistra, thank you so much for the 5 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you so much. An audio tape deck unit wired up to the broadcasting unit. If I had an audio cassette, I could probably have its content broadcast on the radio. Yeah? You think I could broadcast a cassette from here? That's so cool. That's just the coolest thing. Oh my whole god. Oh my whole... I have no healing. If it's a basic gameplay thing, then you can absolutely tell me. What? Oh yeah, 5 is inaccessible, isn't it? Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. You know what? It's fine. Just end my suffering. That's okay. Yeah, like basic gameplay thing, you can tell me. Over 10 minutes? Over 10 minutes since we last saved. Cool. Awesome. Great. I'm so happy. This hasn't actually set us back that much though, to be perfectly honest. This hasn't, I'm gonna put this in here. This hasn't actually set us back that much. Because I spent a lot of time just mindlessly wandering around, not really understanding what to do or where to go. Where's my flashlight? Did it disable it? Oh, I just have to turn it on. Oh yeah, they definitely see the flashlight. Definitely. I should probably, like, turn it off sometime. You can increase the size of the enemy from the settings menu. But that's not intended, though. But that's not... Playing with a larger inventory isn't intended gameplay, though, right? So, like, that would be kind of like cheating. And if there is one thing I am not, it is a cheater. Okay, I don't know how to pick this up, so I'm gonna leave this for now and then come back to it. There's an in-game rule for 6 inventory slots. It's part of the difficulty. It's part of the difficulty. You could have found it as an option. It's like... I totally get what you mean. But it is... It's... I said what I said. I appreciate that they've done it as an accessibility option. 100%. I think that that's great. I think it's super good that it is an option. It's not the default. It's not the default. For me, it's kind of like... You know how Hades has, like... it's not God mode, is it? But, like, you can basically fully customize the difficulty of the game. And I think that that's great, because it means that a lot more people can play it. But it's personally not something that I want to use. What was it? 150... 100 and what? 198. But I think it's great that it's an option. Hey. Use. Workshop key. You wanted the challenge. Exactly. Exactly. That's 6. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Alrighty. I can't wait for Hades 2. I decided to not play it until it's fully released. What's difficult settings? It has, you can make it easier. You can have, like, a type of support system for it. I haven't looked into what it actually entails. But yes. I guess it's less difficulty settings and more just options to assist you in your gameplay. Alright, insert cassette! 142. 142. 142. I should not be playing that here. But what I should do is should go back to B8 when I'm playing Fallout. There are multiple Fallout games on my Patreon game list. I went the wrong way. Multiple ones. So I probably should, but I don't know. I don't know. If only I'd go through it. If only I'd, like, ever do that, yeah. Wouldn't that be great? Oh god. Hummingbird key! I fully do not remember where the hummingbird room is. It might be one of these here. That's a library key. East hallway, maybe? We'll try them while we're here. While we are in the area, we might as well. But I'm pretty sure this is the library key. Yeah. You installed 76, you haven't played it yet? I'd like to play 76. The games on my list, though, are New Vegas, which I did play once, and 4 are the ones that I know are on the list. KLB, a marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector Phalanx Commando's Falke unit is aided by a cater of KLBR units adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals, as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective Protector units. Able to directly influence the mind of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses, the Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. I don't like that. Eagle key. There's an eagle room? Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Eagle room, you say? Uh-oh. Did that not work? Did he just say it is hopeless? Sturb? I don't know why I'm here! Where am I? You don't have to know where I am. It's hopeless. Where are you? 53. Where are you? Ooh, I don't know what. Give up! No, I don't want to give up. Why am I here? I don't know. Aren't you meant to, like, explode at some point? 100. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I did it right. Okay, cool. Post box key? Do I know of a post box? Also, that hurt me so much. There's a post box? Eagle! Wait, no, this is owl. Wait, no, is it? Eagle! Do you have a post box? Is this your post box? There's a hole in the front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Well, that doesn't help me at all. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture that I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial on the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cater. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and I asked her to guess the planet on the card that I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation that I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. Remind me to go back to the room with the model of the solar system and take a picture of it so I know the order of the thingies, because that's going to be the solution to this. However, it was clearly a model that I've never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed in Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority with which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work even harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that, as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts of treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I've spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Okay. There's another door over here. Which I don't know what is. Oh, I thought I had a fucking stun thingy. Oh shit, this sucks. Okay, we're fine. Well, we're fine for now. Oh, right, this is the mine shaft. So that doesn't help me. At all. What did I just say that I need? The star map? That's not gonna be for now, though. It's gonna be for later. Instead of the mine shop room. What was the other key that I had? It was a hunter's key, which is for the box. Post box key? Sorry, what did I say? 0512. Do we know where that is? I don't know that I do. Let's go open the box anyway. Just so that we've done it, we need to go up. We need to go down. We need to go to 7. I don't know if that's up or down. I think that that's up. I don't know. We need to go to 7 is all I know. Up. Up, up, away. And then down. Oh, you're too close. Oh, you're too close. Oh, shit. Oh, we're so hurt. Oh, we're so hurt. This isn't good. What? Oh, that's a postbox key. Oh, I didn't get it because my inventory was full. God damn it. Okay, well. That sucks. That's a load of ass. Hunter's key. Combine. Revolver! Yay! I was hoping it would have something else. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping that it was gonna have something, you know, helpful. Postbox! B6. I need to go to B6. I need to go to B6. It's not it. I was saying before, like, it's part of the difficulty. Apparently you can change the inventory size in the settings. But I don't want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Look at this because you're at work. You're playing commentary. How was you guys through your day? You glad for my stream today? You had a rough day at work? I'm sorry. I'm glad I can help a little bit though. I'm glad I can help with that. That's good. I've never seen this. I've never seen this postbox. I never interacted with this. I don't know why. I don't know why I just never interacted with that. Okay, where's the library? Down here, B8. It would be easiest to go to the lift, but that is more dangerous for me from here, from this floor. I've only changed the graphical settings a little bit to make it a little bit less harsh. Like all the flickering and everything. When you were killing everything, I miss that days. I miss that time in my life where I was just killing everything and nothing was really like a big threat to me anymore. Those were good times. Those were great times, actually. I saw a person and a healing over there, so that's good. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has been done to keep the miners happy. They get along well with most of the models, thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though these resembling cats should be avoided as they may cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Adler. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonance suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. What am I doing here? What is the obstacle? I don't know. Calibri? Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now, I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I'm here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. Can't go on like this. I wish I'd become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. Oof. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Calibri. Great care should be given to Calibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module make them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Calibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting like a sort of amplifier. While they're trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Calibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of Caterer acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a Caterer degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Calibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Calibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Here's the thing. This looks kind of different, and this looks kind of different. This kind of looks different too, but I don't think that that matters. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. Oh! That's the book from the beginning! The Golden King! Astrolab! Yes! Told you that looked different! That's the thing from Adler's bedroom. So now I should go to the star map before I do this. Actually, I can probably look at it first. I can probably just, like, examine it. What into a bigger mechanism? I'm aware! I'm aware it'll slot into a bigger mechanism! Then I'm gonna take a picture of this, because this is relevant. Then we'll go! And we'll slot it in. Replica is a real company that offers AI companions. I'm sadly aware of this. I'm also aware of how horribly wrong so many of those AI companion things have gone. It does have great balance. I absolutely agree with you. I definitely agree with you. What do you want me to do here? What is it you want from me? Because this doesn't match up with the picture that I took. This doesn't actually help me, like, at all. Ugh. Yeah, dude, the picture that I took, like, the star thingy helps nothing at all, I don't think. I feel like I missed a clue. I feel like I have very much missed a clue for this. I didn't pick up anything else, right? No. Because, like, my first thought was that the patterns have to, like, line up, so go by the outer pattern, because that one is static, and then, like, line it up so that the patterns match, but the patterns are all the same. So, like, that won't make a difference. We know that the planet has 2 moons? And then there's another planet with a moon over here. But I don't know how that matters either. Ugh, I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I'm like... What? 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 Whoa, 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 wait! What? I was looking at this. I was looking at the picture that I took. Trying to make sense of it. And I don't know why this was correct. Clay, help me. Clay, why was this correct? I'm missing one point of view. Where is that? Because I accidentally solved this and I didn't want to. Because I don't... Because I don't have the clue. Literally, this is what I was looking at. This isn't helpful. I don't know where the clue... The star at the top should be mapped to the star on the system. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. My thinking was the star at the top is the star of the solar system, right? And the other planets is like our planets and the moons. So that was my thinking. But okay, we got it. Shrine diary 11? Yo, strap in. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of déjà vu as I have these last few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries that I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was. Yet it feels as real as the one that I actually experienced. This cannot merely be an effect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too will become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. This is the key that will take us to the mine. Great, cool. Yeah, if that ever happens to you, get a carbon monoxide sensor, 100%. The star on the top is not the center, it's the actual start in that system. What does that mean? I don't know, I don't care. Clay, do you know roughly how long I have left in the game? Do you know just like... Not exactly, but if you were to say, like, between 1 or 2 hours, or, like, 8. A while? Okay. I'm like a third done? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm like a third done with the game? Is that true? Basically a third. Shot, I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all, I'm gonna go to bed. I am so tired. I am so tired. Fitting in one sitting would be a lot. Yeah, I was like kind of thought it was like if I'm a third or a half through the game, doesn't matter because I've been playing for like 5 hours and I am exhausted. I traveled for like 20 hours yesterday and I got home. I traveled for like 20 hours. I got home at like 10 p.m. and I was so exhausted and I was like, I'll order some food. I'll order some food so I don't have to like cook anything because I didn't have a lot of food in the house. And I opened up the food app. Nothing was open. I live in a very small town. After 10 p.m., nothing is open. So I opened the food app. Because where I used to live, I could order food up until like 11 p.m. I ordered my food app and not a single store is open. Literally in my entire town, nothing is open. So I was like, okay. The only food I had in the house was rice and pasta. So what I did is I cooked 2 bags of boiling bag rice. And I ate that with butter and salt. And that was it. That was my dinner yesterday. So I ate that at like 10:30. And fell asleep. And I slept for like 13 hours. Interrupted because I had to walk my dog in between there. But I slept for like 13 hours. And I was so tired.
Verified penis growth.
So I went to the store today and I bought like 5 days worth of dinner. So I don't have to go to the store again for a little bit and, you know, I have food. Thank you for the bistro. Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, I did that. But I'm so tired. So I'm gonna go to bed. We'll finish this up tomorrow. We'll finish up signalis tomorrow. Yeah. Like 6 hours. A long stream after all the traveling. I had several people tell me that they didn't expect me to stream until Friday. And I was like, no, I've been gone for like 3 weeks. I cannot take any more days off. I can't do that. So I'm gonna stream today. And I'm glad I did. Until the next haul. Yeah, until the next haul. Which will probably be tomorrow. So I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go get some sleep and get some rest. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll be back tomorrow! We'll carry this on tomorrow. We'll probably beat it. I'll try to beat it tomorrow. But I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna watch the rest of Shogun. And, I'll see you all tomorrow. Holy shit. Yeah, my eyelids are just... They're so heavy. They're so heavy. I need rest. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. It means a lot. I'll see you all tomorrow for more. Like I've mentioned it before, but I am gonna be streaming a little bit more, like, on my days off. I'll do some longer streams. I'll schedule at least, like, 1 12-hour stream. Just to, like, make up for time away. So expect a lot of streams. expect a lot of streams in the next upcoming month or so. Including tomorrow. Probably a regular link stream tomorrow, let's be honest. We're gonna raid Alchemy. She's doing a birthday subathon. She's doing a cheeky little birthday subathon, and she's doing some Final Fantasy 14. It's not that like all I'm thinking about is playing Endwalker. That's not the case. I'm definitely thinking about other things than playing Endwalker, I promise. At least occasionally. So yeah, go say hello. Go say hi. Thank you again so much for coming back, for not forgetting about me. Thank you for not forgetting about me while I've been gone. I appreciate that. I was very scared, always scared about that. So thank you. And I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day. All of that. And I'll see you guys later. Bye!